Test, test. Good evening. How is everyone tonight? You know I couldn't stay away, right? You know I had to come back today. And we have some goodies. We have another Void Shard, and we have another Ancient Shard. So, two more shots at some good champions. Hopefully. All rares, huh? 220k power, though. Yeah, probably gonna wreck us. Somebody who has these champions. Let's do this one. This should be fine. Let's skip that song. Yep, there was a battle I couldn't do earlier because I was out of attacks. Now we can continue to push this a little bit. I believe it gives us a 3-star chicken soon-ish. Cheers. So we got our Ugo up to 60 after I slept because we depleted all energy and gems. Well, not all gems, but almost all our gems. And our last night's stream. So when I woke up, I went right back at farming Ugo up to 60. And we completed some other things, like we went ahead and got the Faction Wars the Faction Wars boss completed, which was something I had already done on Demon Spawn, but I had done it previously with Diabolist and some other rares. But they became food, so I didn't really have a squad anymore. So I went ahead and did a little bit of leveling, nothing crazy, but just, let me show you. Like, brought this gal up, gave her some gear. You know, nothing wild, but just some gear to help get through that Demon Spawn Faction Wars, right? So basically these two kind of did it. And then we were able to complete our advanced quests. So I believe this is going to be a chicken. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we can get a Mortal Soul Stone. That's pretty nice. I don't know if we're able to actually get up to here today. But that is actually also very useful, because right now I'm kind of holding back on grabbing the epic souls, right, when I see them, because I really, really want Wukong first, and then I got something else. Wait, did I not click this? Thought I clicked it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just really hoping to get Wukong in here first before I do anything else. We do have one of these, so I guess we could potentially pop that already. Let's think. Do we need these champions, or... We have quite some epics now, huh? I guess she already has a soul, so maybe it's less important right now. It's an interesting champion. This will be Hydra material for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I've been wondering what I could actually do with this champion. Like, if she would be better than Kale, for instance, in Clan Boss, and act as our main poisoner, right? Then I could switch out Petrofia and Kale, get her in the mix, and add someone like a Giscard to have that big boy attack down and have attack up, defense up. And I think we'd have a pretty good squad rolling for our Clan Boss then. So I think I'm gonna choose her. And here, I mean, Kale is already 3-star, so the odds that we're gonna pull, you know, 4, 5, or 6 are relatively low. I'd much rather try and get someone else then, I think. I guess Painkeeper is like the obvious choice, because he also already has a 1-star, so I'll grab that. All right. First Soul Stone of the evening. And we start off with a banger. It's a rare. It's one I do not have. Do I want to keep it? I mean, it doesn't really give that much right now, so maybe hang on to it, because I believe that is a pretty decent... It's a high elf, right? Double hitter, decrease turn meter, AoE, decrease speed big boy version. Hello. Only 75% chance, but I mean, 3-turn cooldown? It's pretty decent. Triple hitter, increase accuracy. Each hit has a 55% chance of landing the big boy heal reduction. That's not a horrible rare to pull. Pretty good, actually. Would also help with Fire Knight, right? Has everything you want for Fire Knight, basically. Yeah, we'll hold on to this soul for now. We don't necessarily need to rush that. Let's get in here real quick. Since actually we're doing that right now anyway, we need to get 5-star or 6-star banner from stage 10 or higher from Spider's Den, so that works out for us. Who do I want to level up though? I think I need to start making more food, to be honest. Yeah, there's gonna be a mission soon where I need my 5th 6-star, so let's go ahead and do that. Then my energy can start piling up again too. So how is everyone doing this evening? Working on the free-to-play as well? Just enjoying your Sunday? Or perhaps your Monday already? If you're on the east side of the world. It's almost 2 a.m. where I'm at currently. So that means it's peaceful and quiet all around me. Just the way I like it. I could probably push a little further in Spider, but I also really want to level up food. So that's kind of okay. HP. Do we have any barbarians? I don't even know. I'll keep it for now. We can always go back if we need silver and review what we have available for us. And what we need, obviously. I don't even think I actually have a single barbarian right now. So I might have to go back and farm a war maiden at some point. Can also push Doom Tower again today. See if we can get past that Eternal Dragon, right? And 2 shots at new champions with a Void Shard and a Ancient Shard. I wonder if I should be doing that first, pulling those. Probably should actually, because that will give us more of an idea what we want to level up, right? Although I've been... Hey, it is a 5-star. It's a resistance banner. Do we have Shadowkin? I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to this too since it has an accuracy roll. Normally I would probably throw this away, but oh, only 1. I thought I had to get 10. Oh, come on. That was easy. We can do this one too. What keep is open? The Spirit Keep is open. Do I want to waste my energy in the Spirit Keep though? Not really, chat. I don't really want to do that. Hey, there's another Void Shard here. So we're gonna open 2 Void Shards tonight. Actually, I'm already there. Damn, I need to start leveling up those dorks, right? Okay. Let's see. We will not waste energy on Spirit Keep right now. Oh, wait. What am I saying? I already 6-starred him. I already ascended him, of course, yesterday. Right. No, then I guess we have to do this. Anyway, okay, that's fine. That's good. All planned. 400k is a lot of silver right now. But we gotta do it. Do you have a banner? Oh, you had this crappy one, right? But I guess that is gonna be your banner. Level up to 8. Maybe hit speed. At least we got the plus 5% on the HP. That's gonna help. Pretty good. Okay, that gives 150 energy, but we still have energy, so that can chill for a second while we get in here. You can go now. Actually, you can all kind of go, because we need to be leveling up rares. This one, and you, right? I'm gonna double check because I don't want to waste my energy leveling up something I do not need. This one, yes. Okay, we're good. Out you go. You, 2, 3. Alright. I think they only need to be 30 though, right? Hopefully they only have to be 30. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is not as bad as you would think right now. There's often enough, like a Faction Wars champion or something, that you want a little bit extra speed on it. You roll this up to 4 and you basically get at least 9 extra speed on a champion, so not too bad for now. Although I would like the 25,000 silver. I'm still gonna hang on to that shield. Some good throwaway gear, right? I think we're also almost, well, we're over halfway to level 49. So somewhere this week we will definitely hit 50. Which will open live arena for us. It's going to be interesting. We're going to be able to do anything at all. Gonna have to see about that, but we're also gonna have to do a lot of training Yeah, because like I said, when we hit the next missions, yeah, we need to get our 5th 6-star rolling. One of the first obstacles again, so. It's kind of crazy how some people actually have done this Arbiter in like 40 something days. I think 42 or 43 days. I don't know what the record is, but it takes a lot of planning and knowing exactly what you're doing. We like to see that. 2-star chickens. We can use that. Rather see 3-star chickens, obviously, but... Alright, I'm gonna double check here. Fusion... Oh, they do have to be 40. See, that's... Oh yeah, I already made him, of course. That's a little annoying. But we do get some energy to make that all happen, so... Wait, maybe I need to do this real quick. How's it going, idiots on Xbox? We are basically preparing for our missions here. Fuse Relic Keeper. I'll do this in a second, and then we can hop on over to here. And I think the very first mission after this is going to be make another 6-star. So we're going to be doing a lot of training probably. We got a couple of shards to pull. We're gonna have 2 void shards and at least 1 ancient. So we still have Doom Tower to do. And I need to pretty much figure out what my next 6-star is gonna be. Which is obviously also pretty important. Using Relic Keeper soon? Yeah. Hopefully as soon as possible. Since these guys, they need to be 40, so we need to level them up to 40, and then once we have these 3 to 40, then we're gonna get Relic Keeper. Pretty much. Well, I've actually seen somebody in the Hell Hades Discord who was already on 4 of the missions. If I had a little more energy, I could have been there earlier as well, I think. But, yeah, you know, it is what it is. We'll normally be there soon. During this stream, right? We won't stop streaming until we have it today, so it shouldn't take too long anymore. I don't know how many chickens I have, though, so we might have to farm the chickens for these guys first, too. That's why I'm kind of hoping on some Diabolists and what's the other guy called? Hellspawn or something like that. Some 3-star chickens would be nice, right? But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I've never actually tried to like speedrun Arbiter. Because I've never played an account that I was only going to play for 3 months. So this seemed like the good opportunity to try that out for once, right? And I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I'd say if I could stay under like maybe 45 days, I'd be happy. The cat's gaze, no, I'm looking out for it for sure, but I'm also trying to do the missions at the same time. So it's, you know, see where I can put the energy into, because, well, right now the energy is a problem and the gems are a problem. So yeah, we will try and pick up that cat's gaze if we can. I assume that eventually there's going to be, you know, some gaps where we have to wait or whatever, and in those gaps we can pick up, I don't know what they're called, the Hatter coins or whatever they are for the event. Usually in the missions there's like these time gates where you have to wait anyway. Could also just be that you need to like clear Spider 20 for instance, and if the team's not ready yet, I mean, those are some opportunities for us to grab those things for the event in the meantime, right? Wasn't the cat's gaze only like 1,000 points or something like that? Or am I confusing it? Something different. All right, one more level. It's 1K out of 1. Oh, okay. I thought it was only like 1 out of 2,000 or more. Yeah, then it might be hard, I guess, but yeah, we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's a really good relic, so obviously we would want it, but I don't know if I'm going to gimp my account and my progression in the Arbiter missions just to get that. We'll see. The faster we get Arbiter, the easier that arena is going to be, and arena is going to be, you know, hard as it is. Okay, we don't really have 3 stars unless I get rid of these guys. But I talked about that yesterday. I kind of feel like I want to keep them for now. They have some utility. Well, this is actually specifically for faction wars, but having a defense down in faction wars is pretty handy. And this guy has like the unkillable buff on himself, and there's some shenanigans you can do with that. You can like even cheese Faction Wars 21 with this, so don't really want to get rid of him either. So I guess we farm some 2 stars then. I mean, I could use these technically, but I mean, they're already halfway up, so I should probably hang on to them. Not get too impatient, right? Yeah. Excuse me. I haven't, oh, did I not take this gal out? Oops. I'll just throw in one of you, I guess. I haven't been really paying attention to how to get points in the challenge quite yet. So, it's possible I didn't really optimize that. But I think progressing the account first makes more sense. And I think I already hit a couple of, like, freebies, so to speak. Like, by getting Ice Golem pretty fast, Dragon 20s first. I think getting something first or second or whatever gives you extra points as well, if I'm not mistaken. And I've just kind of done that naturally without, you know, really pushing for that, right? And that's kind of how I want to approach it, I think. Just progress the missions and then go from there, really. Come on, man. Drop some 3 stars for us. Because I think we're going to run out of energy soon. Maybe from the Doom Tower? We have half a refill here. Arena is a refill, of course. Summon 3 champions. Alright. Can do one of these, I guess. That could be a 3-star chicken for us. You're 9th overall in the creators ladder, doing very well. Yeah, but I've been 3rd. I've been 3rd, I believe. So, I don't know what the other guys are doing, because I checked earlier. And so, like, Dante was first, right? And then I was like, okay, so what is Dante doing? And I couldn't really see what he was doing differently. Like, he was on less of the leaderboards than I was, but he has more points for some reason. So, I'm not completely sure how that all works. Great, a chicken. I think, right? Although... Oh no, that's what, 50% chance? Attacks one enemy stun. That's probably just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna use you as a chicken. Okay, maybe another chicken in here, but we do kind of hope that this is not gonna be a chicken, obviously. But the odds are it's gonna be a chicken, because... we have one Void Shard coming up still, too, so... yeah, I think he's just gonna be a chicken for us. He does have... block active skills and heal reduction. And yes, he's also part of that fusion, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing that fusion. Not really enough time for that, I don't think. I would have had 2 out of 4 already, which is kind of insane if you think about it. There are so many other rare voids, but I mean, he's not great. Like, I used them in my only voids account because I didn't really have any other options for skinwalkers, but we have plenty of other options here, like including Wukong, for instance, right? So I don't think this is worth half our time even, so. There's some chickens for us. That's good. Hold on. You... 1, 2, 3. Okay. Max ascend. Let's see here. We said that you were going to be a chicken. Do we have anything else that we might want to get rid of anyway? Like, I'm thinking rosin is also one of those things that, I mean, what are the odds that that's gonna happen? I don't... Like, this one is pretty close, I guess. It could happen, but I don't even think there's like anything to be earned extra for getting rosin, right? It's not like I would get bonus points if I am able to fuse rosin. At least, not that I know of. Maybe I'll just use the farmable champions for rosin as food for now. So like this guy, she's also farmable, right? Yeah. I mean, we need a little help here because this is gonna take forever otherwise. Yep, this. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. He's farmable too. Okay. Yep, let's just do it. Let's get rid of it. Progress. I know Dante and even Lumi have pulled very good champs. Neva also. Yeah. A lot of the Queen of Hearts have been pulling crazy champions. I haven't seen much of that in my clan, to be honest. The odds are not in my homie's favor. Oh, we got an energy potion. That's good. We're gonna need that to level up our dudes that we just got up to 4-star. But we need one more, right? So where's that chicken coming from? Can we actually just speed run you up? Yeah, you're gonna get boosted, my buddy. Attaboy. That's our next 3-star chicken. You, right? Yes. Upgrade rank 1, 2. And I guess Muck Stalker for now. If we need it for Sandel or something, we'll go back to farm it, I guess. Kind of annoying, of course, but waiting here is even more annoying, so yeah. Did I actually ascend the other one? I'm gonna throw these in the collection because a little less annoying. Okay, now we can level them up. You can go out of there. 1, 2, 3. I can use multi battles, sure. My account is 4 years old and I've never fused rosin. I just reuse the epic fusions for champ chase. Yeah, that's a thing you can do as well. But if you want Ramantu, you're gonna have to eventually fuse him. That's why I fused rosin on my main account eventually. But I also did what you just described as well for a very long time. Now it's just broad moss, basically. So are you participating in the challenge, Scrubbish DM? Life versus Reality is talking about Windows 3.1. Windows 3.1 and Windows 95 and MS-DOS. Dial-up was easier. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Nah, I should have though. Well, you don't have to anything, right? That's cool. We enjoy throwing out the content as well, so. And hopefully, you know, some people learn something as well. Or at least, hopefully it confirms thoughts that people had about certain things or certain champions, right? For me, it's a nice way to get some experience on champions I've never really played with, right? Like Tagore, for instance. I have him on my main account. I think I have a +4 Tagore. But he's 40 still. He's level 40 and 4-star. And I just dumped the extra copies into him. He might even have some extra souls on him as well. I don't know. Maybe he's like a 3-star or something like that. But never used them before. And now it's like, okay, maybe I should bring the dude up to 6-star. You know, maybe for some cursed city or whatever. Or heck, maybe even for faction wars, he could be a good option to speed things up. Wukong is... Oh, there you go. 3-star chickens. Nice. Love to see these. Wukong is also a champion that I've never used as my main nuker. I've always had other options. Or I already had other options built, right? On some alt accounts or whatever. Like when you have a Terrace or you have a Narcissus or whatever, or some mythical champion, you probably don't build your Wukong. But that was also one of the things I really wanted to do, is I wanted to have a Wukong that can smack, you know? So by the end of this challenge, I hope that I have a reasonable Wukong, one that I could probably give away to somebody, right? Because once this whole thing is over, I'm gonna give this account away, and I hope that, you know, that Wukong is gonna smack, and that I'm gonna have some kind of Ultra Nightmare team going for the next person, so they can just, you know, don't have to put too much effort into the account, just farm it or whatever they want to do with it. But I have no intention of keeping it. Because I have way too many accounts already. So after this, I guess we should be doing our clan boss. That'll push us up a little bit to the next void shard, right? What pulls have I got so far? I will show you after this run, okay? I have fed some epics early on because, well, again, I'm in the mindset of I'm only playing this account for 3 months and I want to try to optimize those 3 months as best as I can. And that also includes sometimes you have to make sacrifices because you're not going to be able to level up every champion anyway. Keep the speed one, I think. It's only 4-star, but can be useful. So I did sacrifice some epics that I thought were gonna be like champions that are either not good in my opinion or just fulfill a role that we already have or something like that, right? Because we want to, well, what I've been trying to do at least is snowball as much as I can, right? So any bump in the road that is like an uncertain potential to have, well, if it's a certain potential for my account to grow, but it's uncertain if I'm going to do anything else with it, it's just like, okay, out of the way, make room for progress, right? We want to be going up and we don't want to sit still because we're leaving those opportunities behind. So these are the champions I've gotten so far. The biggest pickups were Mordecai. She's kind of okay. He's been really good. Vogoth has been an amazing champion for us. We were able to pick up 2 of these Sabitas. This guy I have not utilized yet, but I think he's going to come up pretty soon. Probably be our decrease attack because he has a 75% chance on the A1, which is going to be huge for clan boss. He's defense based, so that's nice. He has a provoke, which is also going to be useful for wave content or just Hydra, stuff like that. And then he has increased defense and increased attack. Same thing as she has, right? But I haven't really been utilizing her because I'm mainly using my Tagore as a speed booster and a reviver. So he's already kind of fulfilling that role. I think she's really good, though. I don't think she's bad by any means. But yeah, he's already just kind of fulfilling that role. So having this on Giscard is going to be amazing. This was one of our best pulls, if not the best pull. So he's going to be, yeah, he's going to be 6-star for sure as well. But yeah, amazing pull with his AoE freezes, right? We did grab a Maruka. I kind of like, personally, I like Maruka a lot. 2 years ago, I used a clan boss team, Ultra Nightmare clan boss team that utilized Revive on Death to keep the team alive for 50 turns. It was kind of brutal, but, you know, we got Ultra Nightmare done with that. And, you know, if you want to check out more about that, there's videos about that on my YouTube. So it's called, let me think, Phoenix Comp. So if you want to know anything about that, you can go check that out. Let's see. Yesterday we pulled Frenzy the Cackler, which I thought was great because now we have a Void provoke, right? this was pretty important in last week's Hydra runs. There I only had Vogoth and this guy on Spirit. So it was pretty annoying because Head of Decay was magic affinity and these guys aren't booked or anything. So it's already only a 50% shot or 60% shot, I guess. But then you also have to not weak hit, right? It has to not get resisted, all that jazz. So I was really happy to see this guy pop up with the HP burns, provokes, right? Good stuff. Earlier this week, I actually pulled this guy. That was after my video. So if you didn't see my video of this week, I pulled 7 ancient shards. They were all rares. And right after that, a couple hours after that, I got another ancient and this guy popped up. Now, I don't know too much about him other than he hits pretty hard, so he might be an option for us if we need a magic damage dealer. Although, of course, we have an Alice, and yeah, once she has 5 stars on her, yeah, I don't know if this is really going to be that useful, so we'll see. He might just be easier to book, and that might be the tipping point there. I'm not sure yet. I can also always use Alice as a debuffer, right? Because she does have like the turn meter thing. I don't necessarily need to use her as a damage dealer, so we'll see about that. But keeping my options open for those, for that magic damage dealer spot, I guess you could say, right? This we picked up yesterday as well. Now, when she came out of the ancient shard, I was like, "Who dis?" Right? I don't know who this was. And my chat was going like, "Oh, she's trash," right? But I was like, "Well, I'm gonna read the kit because it said she was a support champion, which usually has some utility then, right? That's something that we can really use right now. Damage is less important because you can kind of get that from multiple champions, basically. So I went and rented a kit, and the kit was kind of okay, actually. You have a 50% shot of Leech on the A1. You have a AoE heal reduction and decrease accuracy for 2 turns. That's on a 3-turn cooldown. Books up to 100% if that was something that we were interested in. And then it has a triple hitter on the A3, and each hit has a 100% chance of placing the big boy version of poison and puts a veil on that champion. So has some utility for Clown Boss, has some utility for Fire Knight, right? Because yesterday, if you saw the stream yesterday, we were trying to push up a little bit in Fire Knight, and one of the annoying things was that we didn't have a heal reduction. And we weren't fast enough to keep the turn meter down, right? So if we would have had heal reduction, we could have slowed the runs, or fastened the runs by quite a lot, because we would slow down the healing that he gets. And the decreased accuracy would also make sure that we don't get decreased speed on our champions as much, right? So, I don't know. I think this champion is actually a little, like, it's not an S tier champion or anything, but these are some useful skills that we can utilize, I think. Earlier I was thinking perhaps we could even, like, bring this one into Clan Boss, for instance. And if we would have this booked and this booked, we could potentially take out this champion and our Kale eventually, right? I'm talking future stuff. And then maybe, like, if we had this in a reflex set or something like that, we would have our poisons. We would have an extra shot at Leech, because even though Ugo has it, it's basically only on a 40% shot. 35 plus 5 being the Demon Lord, right? So 40% shot here. And having Leech on the Clan Boss at all times is pretty important. It would also pretty much give us the possibility to, like, use other sets than lifesteal, because right now we're really depending on lifesteal to keep our champions alive with War Master. But then we could go to things like Stalwart or Immortal maybe, or just straight up damage sets, right? So yeah, I'm interested in this champion actually. I think she might have some potential that I've never utilized before. I don't think many people have actually, so it'll be interesting to see what we can do with that. But obviously that is for the future, and obviously we could also just pull something that's more obvious to build, right? Like if we pull a Feign or something, yeah, duh, we make a Feign because that's a lot better. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, this is going to be a boss killer for Faction Wars, right? Because it has all the poisons and stuff. Decreased accuracy is huge on the bosses of Faction Wars as well. Leech. So, worst case scenario, I think she's still going to be pretty okay. And other than that, yeah, it's kind of what you see here, right? Apothecary, I got 2 of them from Mystery Shards. But I mean, I was already kind of rocking Tagores, and I think they fulfill the same role. So, well, I think they fulfill the same role, but I feel that Tagore does it way better since his heal is an AoE heal. Yeah, I don't know. I like him more than Apothecary. If I did not have a Tagore, Apothecary would be built 100% though. Don't get me wrong. We pulled 2 Bellowers. No, actually, we pulled a Bellower and we used the code for a Bellower, so we have 2 Bellowers, which is funny because for Faction Wars we're gonna have Bellower, Ugo, Roughstone, which if you don't know, Roughstone has an AoE A1, so basically 4 stun sets and an Ugo, and let's go. Or maybe 3 stun sets, one of these Bellowers into a Savage set or something like that, and just that's gonna be the team. Like right now, that's the team. Pull a bunch of Sylvan Watchers, rares mostly. Like this guy, he's a good one. I held on to Metal Shaper for Scarab King, maybe, possibly, right? Painkeeper was also yesterday, I believe, so that's a nice piece of the puzzle of an unkillable team if we need that. Have some Armigers here if we need that in the future, and otherwise they can be put into him for books. And yeah, that's kind of it, I think. Which champions did I feed? None here. I did feed a Juliana. Yep. And I fed a missionary as well. I don't even remember what this guy does. He does have a provoke, it looks like. But these were very early, day 2 or 3. And, you know, at that point, you just need to push up to that 6-star ASAP. So, unfortunately, they were turned into chickens. No epics here, I don't believe. High Owls I skipped for some reason, but there were also none there. Ogryn Tribes, nothing. Lizardmen. We got a Jizzo, but I mean, I did hold on to him for now. Frenzy we pulled yesterday. Yella Gerna, she does have an AoE attack down, but at the time that I pulled her, I was not too interested at keeping her. And even right now, I don't know what I would do with her, to be honest. So I'm not upset that I fed her. I'm actually more upset that I had to feed this guy. Because, you know, getting a Gallic is not too shabby for the orcs. Can help a lot, but hopefully we can pick up another damage dealer there soon. When we're a little more progressed in the missions. No epics and demon spawn. Well, there's the Corpse Collector and the Vogoth. So we got 2 epics already in the Undead Hordes, which is nice. Nothing here, I don't think. We did feed a Mystic Hand. I used them a little bit in the early game. He has a steal to random buffs thing, which is really handy for Magic Keep, but we do have Alice now, so it should be alright. Knights Rev. Titus was my first epic. I got rid of him. I'm not sad that I did. I don't think he's a good champion. Anything here? I got rid of all the dwarves except for the hatchet slinger that I recently pulled. Again, his utility with the unkillable. There's some cheese strats you can do with that and things such as spider or faction wars. So has a little bit of utility that we won't really find on anyone else, or very little champions at least. Picked up this guy, just talked about that, and well, there's one of our MVPs, of course. Very good champion. Oh yeah, we got Kate, Margrave, Flannan, Tyrlak, and Creodon. So our faction wars of Sylvan Watchers is already looking decent, I'd say. Yeah, we shouldn't have too many problems grinding that once we level up the champions, right? So, and that's it. Yella Girna is chicken. Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw her too. I mean, she does have the attack down, and that's something I do not have, AoE attack down, but I mean, then I just have to do without that, right? Hey, we opened up the bazaar, guys. Or not the bazaar, what am I saying? The clan shop level 5. Now here's something that I would like. Alright, how about I buy like 2 or something? And I can buy more later, I guess. I do want to keep a little bit of this gold for if energy pops back up here. But these can be really good, so I'm gonna buy one. High elves. Don't think I have that many high elves. I do have a apothecary, of course, but lizardman. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. At least there were rings. That's actually kind of important right now because, well, we don't have banners for everybody. So if we would have hit banners, that would kind of been worse right now. What did I say? ILs and Lizardman, right? So he didn't have a ring yet. That's not a very good ring, but what does your A1 do again? Oh, just a double hitter. What about you? Hey, that's kind of okay, right? Getting a counter attack on that as an extra shot at placing decreased speed. So I kept this champion around for this, basically. That's going to help us progress through the faction wars a little easier. I mean, if we pull a Tayrel, then she can obviously go, but also has a stun. Yeah. Alright. We'll do this run real quick, and then we'll hop over to Clan Boss. I have some catching up to do with the chat. Sorry. Let's see. I used Giscard for a while, but his attack down is only 1 turn, which kind of sucks. Ah, okay, I didn't really catch that. Yeah, that could be problematic, right? I guess if it's in a speed-tuned team, it's fine. Just need to make sure that he does the defense up and the attack up during the stun turn of the clan boss, because that hit is not reliant on attack. It's on max HP, so attack down doesn't matter there anyway. And then he would just have to land it on the other 2 turns, basically, right? And then maybe with the mastery that you have a chance to extend it. What's it called again? Sniper? No, that's more... Well, we want Sniper too, for 80% instead of 75, but there's one that extends it too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check then and see what I would want in that spot. Creodon will be big for wave content. Yeah, he has already been very helpful in Doom Tower. That'd be sick if you can do Ultra Nightmare with Phoenix Comp. Well, that Phoenix Comp I was talking about actually utilized 3 Marukas and a Skytouch Shaman. So I don't have that many champions yet to do that. But there was a fusion where Maruka was part of, and I just picked up those Marukas and had a Skytouch Shaman and was able to make a team that just kept putting Revive on Death on, right? And I had to manual every run for the first 5 minutes, and then it took off and it went on auto. But I did that for several months, actually, every single day. And it was only like it started off like a 4 key, and in the end I think it was a 3 key. But yeah, it did the job, right? Let's see here. Frenzy is pretty cool champ. Yeah, I thought so too. Never built one, so excited to see what it's gonna bring. Nagorio will probably just be a faction war champ. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but we'll see. Corpse Collector loves to read. Yeah. Some of the other CCs are finding epic books very hard to come by. How are you finding it? I guess I haven't been needing that many books yet, really. But I don't find that many epic books either. No. I've been very lucky with champions such as Fogoth, who technically you don't really need to give them books to, you know, the usage of Fogoth is mainly for the healing, his passive. So you don't really need the books. The books do help us provoke, obviously, but it's not necessary, right? And other than that, I just, been rocking with 4-turn cooldowns and 75% chance. I mean, it is what it is. It's a free-to-play, so it's like, yeah. The only thing I really wanted was for my Tagore to have this on a 5-turn and this on a 3-turn. I thought that was pretty important. But like even Ugo, I still have this on a 4-turn and it's only, what is that, 90% chance. But these are the next ones to book for sure. And then I'll probably be looking at either this or perhaps even the, where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind. The Creodon, or whatever it's called. Did I put him in the vault? No. Where is he? I'm blind, dude. Oh, there it is. Because I don't have any books in this yet. So, getting this booked would be really nice. Or even this booked, right? So, I need a few books still for sure. But, yeah, I'm not too worried. Like, it's not really an obstacle, in my opinion. I don't feel like it's an obstacle. Yes, it makes runs clunkier and less reliable, but I don't know, man. I think people exaggerate a little bit. I've learned this mostly by playing the Only Voids account, right? Where you often have to use things that don't really, like a dagger, for instance, right? Still is on that account. My best AoE decreased defense, but that's only on an 80% chance or something like that. And you learn to just play with that, and it usually just does fine. Most of the time, it's fine. So that's kind of the same thing that I'm applying here. I'm just grabbing, like I said, this was important to me, and this was important to me, and the rest is kind of like, you know, we'll work with it and we'll make it work. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, clam moss, right? Well, actually, let's do this first because I think I've been yapping for some time. So there you go. Refresh this. Ogren opens tomorrow. Okay, cool. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Cheers. Thanks, Life versus Reality. I wouldn't have any regrets with the Epic's U Fed, to be honest. Master Hexer? No, I think the... Planning on using Cryodon in Arena as a TM booster with Wukong's Aura? I mean, possibly, right? We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I have Arbiter before I have Cryodon to 6-star. Because if I'm not mistaken, he can be used at 5-star relatively easily. So, yeah, we'll see. Still pretty early for all that decision making. Hey, we're almost gold 5, guys. But we will be getting hit a lot now because this has been my defense for, I don't know, 12 days or something. So there we go. $8 million, we can do that in a second. But we're gonna... Oh, I was actually going to do that, right? Well, now I grab my energy, so I guess we're doing this first. But yeah, there's definitely some options with Cryodon. He's a decent TM booster, and he's also a nice wave control, of course. Might even be like our secondary booster alongside Arbiter for like live arena and stuff. I imagine that's a pretty strong combo, like just having like Wukong, Arbiter, and Cryodon. It's like, yeah, who do you ban? You ban Wukong, okay, now you're dealing with a fast Arbiter and someone who's gonna freeze your whole team. You ban Wukong and you have that, right? You ban Arbiter, you have a Wukong to deal with and someone who's just really fast and is gonna speed boost everyone. And you ban Cryodon and you just have an Arbiter with a Wukong, which you also don't really want to deal with. So it's gonna be pretty good for a live arena, I think. And we have a Vogoth. I mean, Vogoth is also just... Vogoth is such a beast, really. I mean, I saw I'm Roadblock pull a Vogoth from the Prism Shard, and, you know, I understand people are, like, kind of hoping to get a Legendary, but Vogoth is just so good right now because you don't need books, and that is just so important, right? He's just, you slap gear on him and he works. It's amazing. And especially against early game accounts, a lot of them don't have a way to deal with a Vogoth. Like single target nukers, it's not really a thing in the early game, right? People don't build single target nukers normally in the early game, unless they might get like an early Rhodos or something like that, but other than that, people are like still rocking their starters and stuff. Or they pick up a Skull Crown or a Bellower or a Fellhound or something like that, right? Like their campaign farmer, but those are all AoE champions and they don't really have a good way to deal with Vogoth usually, so. Vogoth is a beast, he needs nothing. No, exactly. Just slap ton of HP on him, and there you go. He's good to go. Yeah, when I saw that guy pop out of his shard, I was more excited even than when I got the Mordecai. Just because I know how many problems or how problematic he can be for like arena teams, but also how much he can help in Doom Tower and everything. Like yesterday, he helped us get through the Nether Spider, for instance. He helped us get Ice Golem 18 done yesterday. And he's just, you know, level 50. I still use 2 Vogots. I used Vogot on my main account for a very long time. I had 3 built, I believe. Or like 2 level 60, 1 level 50. I don't use them that often anymore. Here and there, like some Cursed City rooms or stuff like that, right? I think there's also one Doom Tower hard room where I use them, but early on my account, I use them a lot. So that is one of the champions I had a lot of experience with before I started this challenge. I guess we're gonna be stuck once we hit the next missions already. I'm pretty sure it starts off with make a 5th 6-star. I've been wondering, I have a 2-star soul for Relic Keeper. I've been wondering if there's any world where I would want to keep that and actually like build them for Faction Wars or something, with the possibility of getting more copies, you know, to get them like +2 or whatever. I don't really know how viable that is though. I've never actually built a Relic Keeper. I know he takes extra turns every time he kills something, but I don't know in fact how many times he actually kills something, right? So might just be that we have to get rid of it, but we'll see. It's definitely possible that I just hold on to the soul but get rid of the Relic Keeper himself for now, with the idea that I can always use another one in the future if I really want to. That's probably how it's gonna go. Alice Chase? Does that give us anything? No. We almost get this dwarf though. That's pretty good. That is really strong. Okay. Demon Lord. Right. Ooh, it looks like it's actually really timed, so I'll do this quick battle real quick. Probably won't hit the 11 million, but... Oh, we did actually. Is that enough? It's 300,000 off. Okay. Cool story. Thanks. Anyway. I might reset this. I had 10 million earlier. I think I'm gonna do this manually too, because Yeah, they just don't always do what they're supposed to do. I don't actually know which one of these two hits harder. This might actually be the harder hitting. We do want her to land the brimstone though. That would be amazing, right? Oh, that's a 15K. Plus forward and 6-star ascended. Cool. Yeah, I used Morak on... I think it was the 2023 challenge. I might have to reset. I haven't landed... Dude, I'm not even landing poison, so what's going on? Hello guys, wake up. She's landing defense down. I guess that's something, but... Zero brimstone so far. Yeah. This isn't gonna be it, I don't think. Normally we hit 1 or 2 by now. So I might have to reset this one. Because now I do know we have a 2 key if I go for the reset, right? Nope, she ain't landing no brimstones. Nothing. See, man, that's why I really want the soul for Wukong. I would just use brimstone for now. I could take her out of this team. Wow. I guess I'll see what we get without that first, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna last long anymore. Probably only get like 8 million or something. Wow, dude. No brimstones. I've seen her do it 4 times before. Like yesterday, she actually did 2.2 million or something. And mind you, she has very crappy gear on. You know, she's 5 stars. She doesn't have any masteries, nothing like that. But that's not going to be this run, that's for sure. Oh, there's our first brimstone. Yoo-hoo! Unlucky, yeah. I mean, I understand it's only like 15% or something like that. But I mean, she should be doing at least like 2 times per run or something like that, right? She gets enough shots at it, so... And then Kale missing one of his poisons completely. Like... that can be 4 poisons and it was just 0 instead. Actually, I should have revived last turn. That was dumb. Unless I can get a heal here, might be okay. This. Yeah, we're not gonna get up there, I don't think, so I'm just going to do a reset real quick. I had 10.35 million, I think, earlier, so that is technically, barely, but technically a 2 key. I mean, this is our Alice, so that's not great, right? Maybe she just also doesn't really have enough accuracy, but I just don't have that great of gear yet, so we do use this aura, so it's a little more accuracy than that, but oh, that's interesting. We actually got this. I guess I won't collect this yet, otherwise I have to go back into... Why is it counting that? Oh, that's from my hard run, of course. I was like, wait, what? Oh, 10.83 actually. There you go. Oh yeah, because 10.35 is not a... So this might barely not be a... No, it's like 50,000 off or something. Wow, okay. But still, I'm gonna try. Anyway, we'll see if we get there or not. Just trying to think if there's anything here that I might want to bring up. Give him some extra stats. Could never hurt, right? Anything here? These are really bad gloves, but I needed this speed, otherwise she was too slow. Well, she would have been slower than my damage dealers, and you couldn't have that happen, right? So that's why this is on here. That's some attack. She's attack based, right? Yeah. Just give her a +1, whatever. Maybe some more defense? No? There you go. Choose some crappy glyphs. Fine. Doesn't even cost us that much silver, so. You had some stuff. I mean, this isn't really great, but again. Just 1-star glyphing. Voila. You kind of need some help, but I don't know if I actually have any accuracy rolls. There's an accuracy roll, so maybe we can get some there. That's accuracy, speed. We can use this on that, sure. More speed.
Where do you go to sleep at night? Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so.
That can use some glyphs. Decent, I guess. Can actually upgrade this to 12, maybe hit another attack or defense, whatever. Okay. That's the next thing here. But I'm gonna do this. Wait, maybe refresh this first. Be a little time efficient. I'm gonna try and get that 10.4 million on Clan Boss. I think it's probably gonna be worth it. And otherwise it's gonna be the last 3-star probably, or 3 key before we actually get a 2 key. But we're pretty close, so I feel like we should be able to do it. I could also wait and see if this hits Spirit, then we most likely have it. But it could also hit Force, and then we most definitely don't have it, so we'll just try here. She just needs to land some more Brimstones, man. That's basically it. If I do this, does each hit have a shot at placing the Brimstone? Or was that how it used to work and now it doesn't work like that anymore? Does anybody know? Because if this is the most shot at a Brimstone, I'm just going to be A1ing, right? Does overall less damage than these, but I mean, Brimstone does a boatload of more damage, so if anyone knows, feel free to tell me in the chat. Come on. Nope. Poison sensitivity. I think that's probably also a pretty huge factor in us getting a lot of damage or not. Enhancing those poisons. She doesn't land this that often. I don't know. I don't remember what the percentage is that she can get that. Come on, Alice. Give us Brimstone. We know you can do it. We've seen you do it plenty of times. So far, the run does look a little better, though. Right as I say that, Kale fails his poisons. Nice, Kale. Thank you for that. That's amazing. Am I gonna get stuck here doing this? There's a Brimstone. The 10 million earlier was actually even on auto for most of the run until like 8 million or something, and then I manualed a little bit, but come on, poisons. Thank you. Yeah. Good showcase. There you go. There's another Brimstone. If you can get like one more, I think she did her job. I think we can be happy with that. She's starting to die as well, so that means the run isn't going to be super long anymore. Heal them up a little bit. Put the heal there. Attack down. Gale A3. Big boy. Had a good one. That's a huge one, actually. Alright, guys. Ride that momentum. We're gonna get smacked by a stun, but that's fine. We keep one of these two dorks. It's gonna be this one. It's actually better for us because she has the attack down, so... Oh, but she doesn't have it up yet. So that's annoying. That's great that we get this up. That's also really nice. Ugo is gonna get smacked down. Can't do anything about that, so let's just hit the clan boss. Actually, we can have Alice get smacked down again. That's fine. Now, I didn't want that to happen, though. Why did you pick Kale, dude? Surely Kale has more HP than these two. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be it either. But I don't want to sit here and do this all day. Actually, can we knock out Brimstone? That's a big... Okay, I think we do have it. Holy smokes. That revive there was clutch, dude. Wow. Alright. There you go, 2 key. Let's go. Cheers. That was... Yeah. That could have gone either way, right? Okay, so... do we want to do this first, or do we want to pull our champion first? Let's pull our Void Shard first. To celebrate the 2-key Brutal. The first 2-key Brutal of our account. You know, Coldheart, you are very missed on this account. I would love you to come home. This is actually the 3rd rare for that stupid freaking Wurgren, dude. Holy smokes. Are you telling me out of, I don't know, what, 7 Void Shard or something, that 3 of them were actually... I pulled this one, and this one. And here I am like, oh, what are the odds that we're going to pull all 4 of them? It seems to be the case, actually. I'm going to use up this energy first. Weird looking cold art, exactly my thoughts. Oh, it's annoying. Not gonna lie, annoying. But mostly annoying that I'm pulling those champions specifically for, like, they're kind of all bad, right? I mean, the Barbarian is okay-ish, but, like, you know, not great. So, get these up to 40. Fuse Relic Keeper. Good morning, Fox Mode Gaming. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. We are on our way to Fuse Relic Keeper. We just 2-keyed Brutal. And we're heading on to the next missions for Arbiter. But I believe I need to make a 5th 6-star first, so... Or at least I think that's the next mission that's coming up. And if it's not the next mission, it's in the nearby future, so... Yeah, this is a kind of boring part, but... It's good for me, because the clan boss just now was a little intense. Alice wasn't really landing her brimstones. Even Kale was failing to do his poisons at some times, which was like, what are you doing, Kale? Wake up. But then in the end, he came back with a clutch, 4 poisons, and like we knocked 500,000 damage with 1 turn on the last turn, which was pretty amazing. Or more even, maybe. I don't know. It was a lot of damage. A clutch Tagore revive into like 1.6 million damage after that. So I am stuck at 2 champs with 16 gear each mission. You don't have 2 champions you can give them 16 gear real quick? I mean, even if it means taking them from a different champion for a second and putting it back, I guess. Depends if you're in a hurry, of course. I'm kind of trying to do Arbiter as fast as I can, so it's like a side mission for myself, a side quest, if you will. I've never rushed to Arbiter before, and since this account is only going to be for 3 months for myself, I was like, might as well try to rush for Arbiter while I'm at it, right? Because on an account that you're going to be playing for a year, I don't really see that much of an that much of profit of going for Arbiter that fast. Silver issue, no free gear removal. Yeah. I have some chickens in my vault, and I can't get rid of them either because they have gear on from Faction Wars. So I'm waiting for that too. I saw that there was a free gear removal thing in the event, but it's like on the very last page, which I was talking about yesterday makes no sense at all because my main account doesn't really need that kind of stuff. In fact, last week I spent like 5 million silver just switching gear around for Siege, which was literally for like 3 battles or something, right? I spent 5 million silver just switching gear around for 3 freaking battles, right? But that account is like, whatever, right? These type of accounts want that stuff in the early game, right? They want that in the first pages of this event. It's way more useful for us than it is for those late game accounts, you know, that have 100 million silver laying around. Farmed a bunch of chickens in the process though. That's good. You're gonna need a lot of chickens. Even I need a lot of chickens still. The unfortunate part... What is this song, by the way? Let's, there you go. A little more relaxed. I'm avoiding the Ice Golem tournament as I don't have any chance to solo level 10, as it is new account and there is no double dip like main account. Yeah, if you can double dip, it's obviously a good idea to double dip. I'm not doing the Ice Golem tournament because I'm doing the missions, and unless the missions ask me to do Ice Golem, I'm not doing Ice Golem, so... And yes, I think the relic is really good, but I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to get it. If it just happens to align that way, sure. And I talked about this earlier. There's definitely gonna be some gaps in the mission where I have to wait, where I'll either be time gated or just can't beat whatever they're asking of me. So during those periods, I'll try to pick up as many of those event coins as I can, and we'll see how far we get, right? But Event mission is best value for energy with better gear. Not completely sure I understand what you mean. Last level, and then we get ourselves probably a chicken for now. Most likely a chicken for now. Event mission is best value for energy with better gear. How's it going, Sid? Welcome back. I still wonder how you and few others progress pretty high in leaderboards, even with rares epics. I don't know. Any specific rares or epics you're wondering about? I mean, honestly, I came from an oldie Voids account where rares and epics are basically all you have. And limited as well, right? So, I don't know. I guess that gave me a little bit of an edge, but... Yikes. Nobody on this page. Let's check this out. I'll refresh. We can find better ones, like this for instance. Raid is an ocean to dig knowledge each day. Yeah, that's a way to put it. And yeah, even I am learning many things. Not every day anymore, but I still find out about things. The thing is, like I was talking about this earlier, Scrubbish asked me earlier how I was finding the lack of epic tomes, for instance, right? And it's just like, well, having played a Void-only account for a year, many of the options that you have aren't even 100% anyway. Like my best decreased defense there, for instance, is still Dagger, which is only like an 80% shot, right? But it has done the job so far, so what's the difference with an Ugo then? Not that much, right? And us, like, getting these two in the beginning, for me, it was like a cheat code. It was like, okay, I have everything I need. I don't really need anything else. I can do most of the things with these two champions already. This with a damage dealer does, and especially Kale, because Kale brings poisons, really does most of the things you want already, so... Yeah, I don't know. I got quite a few epics, because I went for Broadmob pretty early. I pulled a Skull Crown really early too, and that helped my progression there a lot, obviously. But yeah, rare books are hard to find though. Like you more or less have to pick them up, even in Tag Team Arena, for instance. I think I picked up more books in Tag Team Arena on my Only Voids account than Ancient Shards, which is kind of abnormal, right? Normally you pick up the Ancient Shard, but not on that account. On that account, the rare books are more important. I'm still booking rares on that account, by the way. It's a year old, but I'm still booking rares. Reduces dilemma to choose on who to level up next. Yep. That's what I keep telling everyone. And even on this account, like, I haven't had too many issues. Like, I guess the three ones here on the top could be a debate. I'm also deciding if I want to bring this guy up because he's been amazing. And then you have Alice, of course. But, I haven't had too many champions where I wasn't sure I've taken them up to 6-star yet, so. Well, you kind of, Fox mode, you kind of have to do the same thing here, right? Like, figure out what your weakness is right now. Like, what you think could be better and go from there. I started off, for instance, if you want to know how I decided the path of my 60s, for instance, I started off bringing everyone up to 50. Well, first my KL to 60, obviously, because that's just like a very easy decision. But after that, it's like, okay, so why did I go to Gore before Ugo, for instance? Well, because when these two were together, right, at 50, I noticed that the potential of this champion at 60 was going to be higher for me than this champion at 60. She was kind of doing what she was supposed to do at 50 already, and bringing her to 60 was not really going to improve anything, while this one being 60 and staying alive longer made sure that we were getting more healing and more people are getting picked up again. So that was just the main reason. Why did I go Wukong before Ugo? Well, because for Arena, I wanted someone to be hitting harder, and that's where he came in. And I also just wanted a better damage dealer on force waves to give us a little edge on any content where we have to deal with force affinity waves or bosses. And yeah, that's why he was third. Why haven't I, for instance, taken her up to 60? Well, two obvious reasons. One, poisons do quite a lot of damage by themselves. We don't really need the War Master on her to do damage, or Giant Slayer, I guess, in her case. And two, we might actually find a better poisoner before I want to bring her up to 6-star, because I know that that is something that happens quite often. You bring up one of these gals, and next thing you know it, you're popping up a feign out of a shard, and you're like, oh great, I just booked this gal, I just built her, gave her masteries, all that jazz, and you get a better champion. And since we're only running the account for 3 months, we need to kind of be picky, and yeah, be picky where we put our resources into, because it's kind of a big deal on this account who gets to get 6-star and who doesn't. If we were going to play this account for a year or whatever, then it didn't really matter. That doesn't really matter that much, I guess you could say, because eventually you're going to want champions like her at 6-star anyway, even for like faction wars and stuff. But because it's only 3 months, I need to be a little bit more picky on who gets to get leveled up to 6-star, who gets masteries and all that stuff. So yeah. Did we actually get these guys up to 40? Wait, what am I doing? No, not yet. Okay. I booked Ugo right from day one, and now I feel that I should have booked Tagore first. Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. I messed around with both of them at 50 first, right? And then, yeah, my feeling went more to Tagore, and I have not regretted it at all. Sure, my decreased defense is not 100%, but it lands most of the time, and I mean, that's usually good enough. We're not trying to speed run things right now, we're just trying to get through them, right? Even if it was only a 50-50, like, if you can get 50% of the waves decreased defense, well, you knock those out first, you chip away at the rest, and then the next wave you try again, and, you know, you get through them. This is something I learned from the Only Voids account, is that you don't really always need the 100%. The 100% is just there to consistently have good runs, right? Consistently have fast runs. Here we just care about actually getting through and getting past the things, so. I think no, I got that already, okay. So where can I get some energy, man? This, I guess. We need to wait 5 minutes for that, so... Faction Wars, I guess? That's also 5 minutes. There were no more battles, right? I mean... This is a battle, normally. This should be okay. Oh, I need to fuse Relic Keeper. Duh. So I'll do that first then. Actually, maybe I should see what faction is open first. Because maybe I need to use one of those 40s that I'm gonna feed for faction wars first. Smort. Let's check out faction wars. So we have Barbarian and we have Undead. Undead is actually... She's one of the gals I was gonna feed, so okay. I guess we use her first. Can I throw some trash on this champion for now? Give her some accuracy. Can I get her into some crappy lifesteal? No. All the shields. Nothing else. Only shields. Cool. We are limited, man. We are so limited. I can give her this. Gives her a bunch of speed already. Wait. Don't even need to do that. Just bring this up. Gives her 9 speed. Okay. What else? Some perception. I don't even think I have any speed boots left. No. They all gone. So, because of that, maybe I just use these boots anyway. Like, they're not great, but... Okay, this. Substat speed. Sure. You can have that. What are we looking at? Kind of want some accuracy as well. Sure, you can have that for now. And then we want... What do we want? Do we want speed? We're gonna get 40 accuracy from Volgoth, so that should be fine for these levels. That's a crappy piece, but it has crit rate. Will give us bonus crit rate. Sure. Okay. Let's take these up to 8, see what they give us. Hopefully some speed rolls. No speed rolls there. Accuracy here would be nice. No. You can have a ring already. That's a great ring for you. Awesome. If it hits attack, it's even better. But of course it doesn't. Why would it? Alright. Sets over stats for temp. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes if you can squeeze in a set. I mean, perception isn't really, I don't think that counts as a set, right? And I don't even know if this is going to be a temporary champion. Like I said earlier, I might actually build this champion out. Oh man, this is the revive boss, isn't it? Dude, Bogoth died already? Rip. Then we're toast. Never mind. Then I guess we'll see if we can get some extra stars. It's better than nothing. Or 2 stars. Actually, you can just A1. Because I think he clears it, yeah. And we can use this here. Maybe you knock out something. You do not. You're too weak. Perhaps with this. Okay. This should be fine for now. A1. A1. Alright. Only going to be a little progress, but it's better than nothing. Especially since I'm getting rid of this champion after this, so... And we're getting a little bit of XP for her. That's nice. Let's see if he can one-shot this. He's going to have the most difficulty with the... Actually, there's 3 magic champions, so... Are you still going to do it? No, but this is fine. Yep. Okay. Oh, couple of good hits here. Ooh, almost killed that. Guess I want you gone. There you go. The music stopped. Need to get some music going. Oh, actually. No, it's not there. I have my... Bro. Where is it? There you go. Okay. Which makes me realize we still have our screen on instead of our game. There you go. That's better. Looks a little more professional, right? Someone might think we actually know what we're doing. Okay. Kill something. Thank you. And you can provoke. Or just wipe them. That's nice. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it that far though. Let's just A1 here. Okay, nice. This is again not great for this champion, but I guess we do it anyway. Get rid of you, I think. Get rid of you, you're annoying. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Should be good, I think. Yep. There you go. Boom. Extra star. Your endgame as or self-proclaimed as well, like me. At Fox mode. Consistent on and off player. People have called me endgame, and I mean, I don't see myself as endgame at all. I mean, maybe endgame, but not. There's like so many better players and accounts out there. If you don't spend on the game, it's really hard to be or consider yourself in the same boat as anyone who does spend. Even inside of my clan, my main clan, I feel like I'm a little dwarf in there, just trying to do what I can. I did pull a Shuzen and a Tuhanarak earlier on my main account, which I'll take that. Holy crap. I don't really ever have that much luck on my Void accounts. Or Void shards, I mean. Hey, we 2-star this too. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure about this stage, but seems like they did it pretty easily. Okay. Do I care about trying some more for the Faction Wars boss? I don't think so. But I'm gonna see if we actually have that quest. No. Okay. Cool. I think I had that quest twice in a row and it was annoying both times. I did clear them, but I had to do some weird stuff like bring this guy up and toss some gear on him real quick, right? Now I need to get rid of this champion because I need them as chickens, but they still have gear on, so I don't really want to yet. Oh, there's that. Fuse Relic Keeper. Alright, let's do that. Let's fuse Relic Keeper. Do we actually have enough silver for that? Oh, you're defending siege, are you? Not anymore. Sure. Fusion. Relic Keeper. Boom. See, that's what I mean. Now I have to go back and see if he has anything I want. Annoying. Oh, he was wearing some hex, was he? See, that's kind of decent already. So I probably want that. That's not amazing. That could possibly go. Also not amazing, but does have an accuracy chest. Out of this, I think I only want this, and the rest is going to be sacrificed, which... That's unfortunate, but... Yeah, it is what it is, man. King Arthur, I have not tried that at all. Looks kind of cool though, but some points for the tournament too. Nice. Forgot about that. And we get ourselves 2 legendary books, and voila, we are already stuck here, boys. But we did get some gems, which means we can grind. And then if we get this next 6-star going, we have this, can do this. Even on quick battle, actually. We have this. We can do this. Have this. How far are we from that? I think I have one at 5 almost. Or maybe have it, but haven't grabbed it yet. We have this. This is just a silver sink. Just being annoying, really. We can do that probably. Although, I'm only doing 13 right now, but I assume by then we should be able to do that. We have these, we have this. This is all easy. Had that long ago. We have, well, on a single difficulty. Yeah, we can do this too, because we're already 2-keying this. That's going to be the challenge here. 7, I think we're relatively close to, but 8 is going to be quite a while still. But we're doing arena every single day. We're almost in gold 5, so should be fine if I just keep that up, I think. And then other than that, well, these dungeons are also all done except for this one. But this shouldn't be too hard if I work on it, though. I have the champions, so upgrade to 9. Yeah, it's probably just going to be the... This might be an issue, actually. I don't know if the clan's going to be there yet. They're starting to hit brutal, so I guess we should be there pretty soon. 75 mil. All right. Pretty clear now. Get the next 6-star, and after that, make sure you get the level 20 dungeons done, Trax. Easy as that. Okay. So I might actually be tossing away even more gear later, but I mean, it's all kind of just throwaway gear anyway, right? Like this is maybe, oh no, it's even 4-star. So yeah, I think most of that's just gonna be, I can't be waiting on, you know, a gear removal thing. So, food. Actually, I'm going to put you, wait. You into the reserve vaults. Put you and you into the, not the reserve vaults, into the master vault. Oh, the master vault is full, huh? Okay. So how about I put you guys into the reserve vault? And then I can put you two in the master vault. There you go. What does it cost? 120. I mean, that's too much right now. 120,000 is too much right now. Yeah. You can go... I don't know. I guess you guys can stay here for a while. Maybe you can go to the reserve for now, since you don't have any gear on yet. Okay. Let's take up a 2-star, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I'm behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Mobile is cool to play until the missus gives you the stare. That's what auto battles are for, right? You guys ever have that? You have your phone on and it's like doing battles while you're socializing, and suddenly you feel this warm, tension in your leg, and you're like, your phone's just getting cooked, getting baked. Usually, like on Clown Boss and stuff, it gets really warm. It drains your battery. My 5-year-old Samsung A51. I'm a dev guy and I can definitely say the coding on their apps is pretty bad. I haven't seen an app that crashes so much and heats up my laptop. For me, it crashes often on BlueStacks, which I don't know. I don't really do anything else on BlueStacks, so I don't know if it's RAID or BlueStacks, but I do know BlueStacks can't really deal with it either, so I don't understand how people farm on BlueStacks. Mine just crash all the time, and it's not because I don't have enough RAM. I can literally play like 3 games at the same time, high-end games, and not have an issue. But BlueStacks with RAID, well, that seems to be a hard thing to do. But I do still use BlueStacks, though. I mean, it's great when it doesn't crash. Computer with 10 physical fans. Yeah. Or you need to store your computer in the freezer. Like literally in the freezer. The cable popping out the side. And there's an idea. Be something Mr. Bean would do, right? I'm up to 30k gems on my main. That's how bad their background gaming is. But they were going to improve that this year, right? At least that's what they said. Together with Hydra, quick battles, finally being able to... I mean, we'll wait and see, right? But they said they were going to do the same thing as in Summoner's War, where you're able to do arena while you do your dungeon battles, which I don't know why that doesn't exist yet. It should have existed when I started playing 4 years ago already, but we'll see. I can handle like 4 instances of blue stacks and 1 or 2 player and play ones. Usually I just do 2 instances of blue stacks and 1 of player and play. Unless it's CVC, and then the computer has to do some overtime, right? Like last personal was pretty intense. Even at work I had 3 phones with me. So I had 3 accounts open on phones and I was playing 5 accounts. It was pretty intense. Yeah, sure. We're almost 49. What was the other faction again? Barbarians. Don't really have any. Nope. Don't really have any. Can we do some arena? Yes. Gold 5. You know what? I need to put on the Hell Hades artifact extractor. It didn't even register my 11 million hit earlier on Clan Boss. Oh, there you go. Did that real quick. Excuse me. We also have this, which I will take up. I know this is not the best thing to do, but I just don't want to really waste my time too much leveling these other things up while we already have this up to 4 already. So I think I'm just going to take this up to 10, even though it's a bad idea for an account that you're going to play long term. Here, I think it's just faster towards our goal, so that's why I'm going for it. On a normal account, don't do that. Normal account, you obviously go crit damage or accuracy, either one, and you can mix in some resistance if you want to use that for like Doom Tower and stuff. But back to this, right? Yes. A 2-star. There you go. How the fuck I'm still struggling to stay in gold 2 on Voids? Oh wait, Wukong. Exactly. Wukong Speed Aura gives us some free fights here and there. Or not free fights, but doable fights, right? I am trying level 30 Marked, level 30 War Maiden, and level 30 Shield Guard, and a random level 20 Uncommon. Yeah, I'm not keeping that many champions. I mean, I am holding on to some, as you saw, but like Barbarians is not the hardest faction. You can literally farm Shield Guards and War Maidens if I really want to, you know. So most of the champions that I held on to are ones that I think are good in Faction Wars, but may have some other utility as well. And if it's a farmable champion, it's more likely to be fed as well. So that's why I don't have any barbarians, because I have had barbarians, but not right now. You can go out of there. I wonder how this guy is actually... How much does he still need? Okay, 3k. Well, I'm not going to be optimizing that. Could go down to like normal or something and try to maximize the XP and blah blah blah, but no, we're actually gonna take this one up. So gonna be our next chicken. Marked is for Rosin, yeah. Marked is also just a very good champion, actually. Could consider her for Clan Boss. She's like a rare version of Sepulchre Sentinel. Not as good as Sepulchre Sentinel, but for a rare, pretty decent. And fulfills the same role, basically. When I have two the same ones to have a better sight on what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I used crit damage, or I leveled that up first on my Only Voids account, and I never regretted it. It was always useful for me. But again, I had an early Skull Crown. Getting her crit damage up early was really nice to plow through the waves, and getting accuracy wasn't really an issue, so it really depends. Accuracy is a lot easier to obtain than crit damage is, so... Or... Did I say that right? Yeah, accuracy is a lot easier to obtain than crit damage is, yeah. I mean, you can get crit damage, but then usually you don't have the crit rate, or vice versa, right? Looks like right now my Wukong, for instance, he has, I believe, 99 80% crit rate. And I gotta lie, 160 crit damage or something? If even that. More than 150, but yeah, just adding like 10-15% to that does do a lot for your damage. Yeah, perception sets, getting even an accuracy chest. Like, I mean, you don't... Accuracy... I don't know if... You can't say accuracy is overrated, because it's definitely not. You need accuracy for all the debuffs. But you can get away with having low accuracy. Like, I don't know if you've been following the boards or not, the leaderboards. But, like, the first week, my Kale only had 83 accuracy. Yet, I was still clearing... You know, I was still on the top of the leaderboards almost in every single dungeon. So even, like, that mediocre amount of accuracy, you can work around it, right? And yeah, I did have to use, like, accuracy or auras, for instance. For some dungeons, I actually utilized this right here, placing the accuracy buff on everyone. But there's like easy ways to get your accuracy up, while crit damage is just something pretty specific and hard to get usually. Just like there's not a lot of crit damage auras or stuff like that. And again, like if we take our Kale, for instance, this is going to be crit rate, I assume. Yeah, look, so it's crit rate. So where are you getting your crit rate plus crit damage from? Early game, often it's not going to happen. Like, I do have it on him. So I do have some crit damage gauntlets with crit rate substats. Other than that, they're horrible, obviously. But, yeah, we managed to get 165. But that's also, again, nothing amazing. But you make that 180 and you will see a difference in damage that you're doing, so. And like for the only void scout, it's all your champions are doing that much more damage, right? So, pretty cool. It's been a debate quite often, actually. I think Saphira once even made the calculation that it's technically better to go for crit damage too, in terms of stats, where you can get them and how much of it you can get, right? That crit damage technically is the better thing to do, but you know, accuracy is really important though, and you can't go wrong if you go accuracy. Going attack is wrong, it's completely wrong, but again, I'm doing it right now because I just want to get those missions done ASAP. I don't want to go back to leveling up accuracy or crit damage right now. So I'm just going to roll with it and yeah, take the L's on my accuracy and crit damage for now. That's it. Yeah, I don't know when I maxed out my first, no, actually it was quicker than that. It's quicker. If you max out something to level 10, I mean, people get Arbiter in 40 2 days, I believe. I think that's the record right now. So that means they got something to level 10. So it should be possible to get one of them up to level 10 in 42 days. I don't know how long it took my Void account though. Can't say. Only with Wukong? I don't know about that. I'm sure there's other champions you can use. Unlucky accounts. Yeah, I'm not sure. But, I mean, Wukong for me was a code, right? So we picked him from our code. And I picked him specifically because of Arena. And just to have like a different affinity nuker. Otherwise, everything would be magic affinity. And that kind of sucks. Luck is for sure a thing. Like, don't open Discord or you'll see half a dozen legendaries pop out of somebody's account. Like Neva, for instance, already has the badge of 5 legendaries. Dude, we've been playing 16 days. How do you already have that badge? Like, what? It's crazy. Yeah, my HH free to play of 2023 was very, very, very lucky. Sometimes you just have, you know, we have a couple of examples in our challenge. You know who they are, you know which accounts they are. My 2023 was exactly the same as that. I pulled a Terrace in the first Void shard opening. I pulled a Theodore in like the first 2 weeks of playing. I mean, Theodore, man, dude. You just like have so many things solved immediately. I think I also had a Cold Heart in the first 7 Void shards or something like that. Like that account was busted. Eventually it went on to just keep on pulling legendaries. I think half a year in, it had like 45 legendaries or something stupid like that. Like, not even joking, like 45 freaking legendaries. Some of them were, you know, like Arbiter and whatever, Mithrala, stuff like that, but I think there were only like 9 that were not pulled from shards or something. It was crazy. That was also the account, though, that I did that, what's it called? The Revive on Death Clan Boss team, right? So I did have a pretty early, I think day 83 I had Ultra Nightmare unlocked. So that did help the account a lot, but this champion is locked. Yeah, sure, unlock it. We don't need him for anything, right? Nah, I don't think so. It's not like ascend a Relic Keeper or something stupid like that. Because that would be a shame. Then I would have to fuse him again. No, no, no. Champion missions, something that we would look at then. No. A Force champion, but that's not going to be him. No, I just checked all of this, right? It's not. No, okay. We can use him. Oh. We can use him as a chicken for now. Might revisit that and fuse him again in the future, but for now it's adios, amigo. I wanted to put this guy in the vault, but I can't yet because he has gear on, so guess he's gonna hang in here for a while. Five astroliths? Wow. I don't have 5 of the same legendaries on my account, on my main account. That's pretty unusual, actually. I do have a couple of 3-ofs. I think 4 or 5 jams that I have 3 copies of, or legendaries of. 5 is a... They really want you to make a +4, it looks like. Astrolith, is that the bomb champion? I think she was used in early bomb setups for Bommel. But then the Rat King came along and said, nope, I'm the new bomber in town. Get out of here, you elf. We don't need you no more. I have a +2 Lydia. I can go on and on. Who do you need to empower Lydia? I don't even remember. You need to Hanorak for that to work, and I don't. You need to Hanorak for what to work? I'm not following, sorry. Maybe it's still something I said earlier that I'm not. Ah, the bomb spread team, right, to Hanorak. Ah, is that with to Hanorak? Okay, I didn't know that. I never built that team, so. But can't you just like, yeah, use multiple astroliths? Or doesn't that work? Why do you need to spread the bombs, though? Oh, you mean for arena, right? You're talking about arena. Vizix empowers Lydia? Oh, really? Wow. Wait. You +2'd Lydia. Did you pull 2 Vizix, or did you literally feed both of them? Because Vizix is pretty good though, right? I wouldn't have fed a single physics. If I had multiple, maybe, yeah, sure. 120. We are going to get a level soon, so I guess... Hold on, somebody knocked us out of Gold 5. What are we doing, boys? Are you gonna be fast? 79 million on Nightmare? Yeah, you're gonna be fast. You pulled 2 physics? Jesus. And I thought the Carl on my Only Voids account extra was bad. At least, like, he might have some use for, like, Fire Knight eventually or something, right? But, man, that's rough. It's kind of the same thing like for Arbiter, I guess. Like people who pull multiple Arbiters. Like I don't think anyone is amused when they do that. Unless you're specifically trying to get it to +4. But in that case, I would say, you know, it probably doesn't matter that much. You probably can do whatever you want in the game at that point if you're doing that kind of stuff. All right. We are running out of food, so I guess we'll be pulling some mysteries in a second. You know, a coffin smasher would be pretty cool for us. I would maybe consider him instead of the Banner Lord of Giscard. A little easier to book. Does remind me though that I actually also have to try Hydra. At a certain point tonight. Because I'm not gonna have that much time during the week. One of the first Phoenix comps with the Revive on Death clan boss teams actually had this guy in it. But I don't even remember how that worked, to be honest, and yeah. I don't know if we should be trying to figure that out. I mean, maybe. We do have a Painkeeper. Man, really? Am I going to be doing that again? That's an annoying pull, to be honest. feel like right now I don't want to do that, but I will be kicking myself in the future if I pull another champion that would have made that possible, but isn't possible because I fed this champion, right? Because Ultra Nightmare is a big deal. But I would have to go back and do some research, because I don't remember how that team worked. I mean, I remember how the one worked that I built, but I don't remember how the one worked utilizing that champion specifically. One more level for Live Arena. The reason why I do a lot of this manually, by the way, is because I tend to keep the multi-battles for when I need to play on my phone. Also, technically this is faster, because with multi-battles you have the 3-second wait in between. So unless you're very slow, this should be faster. I can also use the multi-battles for when I need to take a bathroom break or whatever, so. And we'll be here for a couple of more hours normally, since I need to take the kids to school today, so I'll be on for at least another 2 hours and 20 minutes, I guess. That'll be 7 a.m. for me. Then I need to go get my kids, wake them up, get them ready for school. And after that, I can go to bed. So right now, not the most interesting thing, but it's the next mission, so yeah, not much we can do about it. We also do still have Doom Tower, so maybe that's a little something we can do in between. Keep things interesting, except instead of doing 12-3 the whole time, right? I am doing 12-3 instead of 12-6 because silver is just a big issue. And yeah, I know I can do the airplane mode trick and stuff like that, but I mean, that's obnoxious. It also takes away some of the experience a normal player would have, you know, someone who doesn't know how to utilize that, use that. Hold up, what was that? Speed boots? Ooh. Ooh. Those are decent, but I don't know if I can really be affording that kind of stuff right now. Probably not. What did I do here in Champion Chase? Have I not? Oh, I got this, but we need 3,000 for that. That would be pretty wild if we somehow managed to do that. 3K. I wouldn't know how that would work, but what would 150 points give us here? Silver, not much yet. Well, I guess a shard. Is there any way for us to get to this shard? I don't think so, right? The only thing right now is classic, but we did that, of course. And Champ Chase. Yeah. Unless we get a shard from somewhere and pull a good champion. I don't think that's going to be happening, but we have energy overflowing. Stop messing around, Trax. Get on it. Thank you all so much for hanging out again, guys. I don't say this enough. And for being so talkative. Much more fun when people are actually chatting than when nothing's happening, right? Actually, the third weekend in a row that I've been streaming 2 days in a row. While the idea was only to stream on Saturdays. Just end up doing Sunday as well. But it's like, well, I'm most likely farming anyway, so why don't I record what I'm doing, right? So you guys can witness it live. See what kind of shenanigans I'm up to, huh? No shenanigans, obviously. Alright. Need to blast through this energy and then we can check out Doom Tower. See if there's any energy in there or gems. Check and see if we can get back to gold 5 in arena. Also, thank you Scrubbish DM for the subscribe earlier. That was 3 hours ago, but just caught it now. I need to work on that. Maybe it needs to give me a notification in my ear or something. Or like on Twitch, I know you get like this sound bit and everything, right? I don't know if that's the thing in YouTube. There's probably some kind of setting I can turn on. By the way, guys, if you are doing night revs and you know you're in the early stages, this guy hits pretty hard actually for an uncommon. I was kind of surprised. Like, I mean, He's not like a Kale or whatever, but I mean, he's just an uncommon, right? He did some decent damage. Has an AoE on the A2, so just a tip. I would never bring him up to 60, but if you need some food slash early faction war champion, he is okay. The other uncommon is also pretty good. Has a ally protection, I believe, and a shield or something like that. Pretty good at keeping your damage dealer alive. Five more runs, and then we're done with this energy. Bring up some 3 stars. And then I think I will... Well, first we go into Arena. Check and see if we can get back up to gold 5. And then... I think I'm gonna turn on the Doom Tower. Or try to push the Doom Tower. Actually, I need to do a boss there, so maybe I need to stick around. Because I was gonna say, then I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, go to the bathroom real quick, and let that run on auto, but I guess I have to do the boss first. But I think we should be able to do it because we have the turn meter thing from Alice. Although accuracy might be an issue there. But we'll see. Alright, one more here. It's better than yesterday. Yesterday I ended the stream with 1 minute runs of Ugo soloing this. Because she needed all the XP. I needed to bring her up from like 47 to 60 for the missions. And yeah, that took quite a while. Alright, Arena real quick. Hopefully we can find a battle we can fight. We do not. Okay. Unfortunate, but... So, here... There's some gems in here. There's no energy, though. That's unfortunate. But silver is handy, too, I guess. I have no idea how hard this thing is gonna hit. So, I'm gonna bring Wukong for now. Actually, you weren't supposed to do that. She used her A2. Alright, that's manual. So we do this right. I don't assume we're gonna get this first try, but would be cool. We probably want our speed buff. There you go. Now we need to get Alice a turn. She... Man. I don't even have an accuracy aura, I realize now. So she might actually have some issues. Yeah, she didn't land it. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, we probably won't get through it. I need to put an accuracy aura in the lead, I think. Although she does land this on that minion, of course. She can't do it on Clown Boss, but man, can she do it on the bosses. Okay, try again. Increase cooldown, nice. Can you blow that up? You can. Can you blow that up? Almost. There you go. Some leech would be nice. Thank you. And then a brimstone on this boss, and then I guess we can get through it, huh? The poisons? Immune to poison, probably. It doesn't seem to be too hard. Brimstone? Nah. Maybe it's too early, actually. She needs another turn after this. Heal up, speed up. Speed up for your life. Heal up, speed up. No, no brimstone. Okay, go back to hitting this dude. Because we would like our things back. Thank you very much. We would also appreciate having Alice back on the squad. Yep. Boom. Get rid of you. Brimstone? Come on, Alice. You can do it, girl. You can do it. They are getting kind of low, aren't they? I'm sitting here chilling, but actually... nothing chill about this. Okay, speed up, that's good. Big heal. Hold on to that. Kill the ads. Don't get greedy. I feel like I want to do this. Yeah, that was 100% the better thing. Now we can pick her up. She'll probably die, but that's fine. Alright, awesome. Smack. 51k, guys. Let's go. Now we got it. Easy. First try. Boom. And 500,000 silver. There you go. And now we can start auto climbing. Now I deserved myself some dinner. So I'm going to grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Going to go on a bathroom break and all that jazz, right? So see you guys in a minute. Alright, so how are they doing? Not very far yet, apparently. Come on, guys. I was hoping you guys would be finished by now. Actually was thinking a second ago, my stream, I think it has the same title as yesterday, which was Saturday Push, but that's not right. Yeah. Saturday Push, but can I edit that here? I don't know if this is going to crash the stream or not, but I'm going to try. Only one way to find out, right? So far, so good, I think. Yep. Looks like there's no issues. Technically, it's Monday. It's 5 a.m., so... So what is the next boss? Is that the next Griffin? I think it's the next Griffin. That can actually be pretty tricky. Although our champions are getting some extra stats, so we'll see. I don't even remember what we used for Griffin 50, but I've been running that on auto now. And it fails sometimes, but it usually doesn't, so it's like a 70% win rate or something now. So that has been giving us some material to make some better Guardian gear with, which most likely will be essential to make a good clan boss team as well. So even at 40, this dude here, top tier, one of the best epics, easily one of the best epics. Especially because he also sort of works without books, right? Like you see here. Breezes 4 out of 4 champions here. No books. Really, really good. One of my alt accounts uses him at 50 without books on Spider 25, for instance. And you know, it's like a 30 second run or whatever. So he's gonna be so good for us for Spider. I mean, other areas too, right? But Spider specifically, him and Mordecai can more or less take care of that. A renegade. Ooh, are they dying? Yep, they died. They died. They died. Let's see. How far did we get? What is coming up still is the real question. So we have some void shards we can collect if we can get them down. An epic tome, which is really good. So I wonder what the issue was here. And if this would be better or not. I'm gonna try this on auto. If it's not better, then I'll have to manual, but for now I'm gonna try and eat, right? It's taking quite some damage. Ooh. I guess maybe the freezes are necessary here, huh? We'll give it a little longer to see if they do it. Timers are good for us. They basically just heal us, right? Some provokes. Yeah, he has some crowd control as well, which is amazing. Even if he only did the healing, he'd still be really good. Okay. So what happened here last time that they couldn't do this? Was it the Krisk or what? Oh, or maybe this guy stunned everybody? That's probably what happened. Or these bombs could be annoying. But we're healing everything back up the whole time, so... Boom, Wukong. Let's go. Oh, we should be fine. Well done. Gonna keep on saying it, this guy is amazing. Target her. Dummies. What a annoying wave. Probably need to keep... Oh, there you go. That's what we needed. Thank you, Wukong. Thank you for your services. Now, if we could get this Arbiter out of the way, that would be dandy. Thank you. Okay. It's a bit wonky, but they're doing it. The chatters left for work, I think. Huh? Quiet in the chat now. Oh, you're still here. Cool. I said thank you earlier because I didn't see you subscribe. So thanks for that. I was gonna say, 4-star accuracy glyphs. There's our accuracy. Because we do need that still on a couple of champions. Especially since we're trying to rush the missions and not put those stats into accuracy or... Well, accuracy, not or. But I'm convinced we can find enough accuracy if we really need it. Some things might be harder, but we'll manage. Ooh, these are annoying. Shards, you're pulling everything or saving up? Well, right now there's a summon rush, so... Aye. That's what I was afraid of here. Since there was a summon rush, I did pull my shards, but I had a couple of them saved for something like this. Typically, I'm not really saving though. Since I'm playing this as a 3-month challenge, doesn't really make sense to save them, in my opinion. You could say, well, what if there's a good fusion tracks? That's the same thing as saying, well, what if a good champion comes out of my shard, basically. Like, the shards right now give more value in more ways, in my opinion. I think in one of Fox Mode Gaming's videos, he mentions it, and he explains it very well, is if you pull your shards now, you can roadmap your way, right, what you actually want to do with the account, how you need to take your account. If you're playing the account for, like, you know, a year or whatever, then saving is better because, well, then you probably do want to do fusions and, yeah, be a little bit more conservative with your resources and stuff. But since I'm not planning on playing this account for more than 3 months, I'm planning to give this away to somebody. If there's any interest in that, because I don't even know if people really want more accounts. Probably depends on what else I pull, I guess, or maybe depends on if I can get a Ultra Nightmare Clan boss going, or I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not going to be playing the account after this, so because of that, I wanted to just, you know, zoom by as fast as I could. Damn. Kind of want to do the defense down, but I also can't do the defense down because then I don't have it for the next wave. Same as this provoke. So, to answer your question, mostly pulling on the spot, right? Like, if this summon rush is over and I have my next 6-star also. So in other words, if I don't really need the food and there's not really an advantage of me pulling the shards, you know, I can hold on to some shards, but I'm not going to be hoarding like 30 ancient shards or whatever, or, you know. It's more or less every next summon event that there is, and it's a decent summon event, like 2x ancients is decent, or, yeah, I don't know what the specific reason would have to be that I do pull, but I try to do a little bit of min-maxing on the shard pulls, I guess, but in the end, we know that most of them are going to be chickens anyway, and the chickens are more useful right now than they will be over 3 months. So, again, trying to snowball the account as much as possible, stay in that momentum, I guess, right? I wonder if we can one-shot any of these. That would kind of be amazing. I don't expect us to, though. How much HP do they actually have? No, they probably have like, what, 70k? If you look at this bar, yeah, they probably have quite a lot. So, I guess A1ing is okay. Chance at stun. Wait, 25, and that was about half? Maybe 60k then or so. Provokes on everyone except for the ones that we wanted it on. Nice. That's cool. Okay, now we can do it. There you go. Get rid of this. Speed up. And heal. Not unimportant. AoE. Nice big smack of Wukong. Good job. I mean, they can auto no. It's fine. So is that the... Sid, is that the answer that you expected, or think that's a good answer or not? Because I'm not an expert in these type of accounts. I've never done this before. But I mean, if I would be playing the account for longer, then everything would have been different, I think. Like, then I go for gem mine on day 10. Then I, yeah, play more for the long game, right? So. Right now I'm just trying to get Arbiter as quick as possible. And it's gonna, normally it should be my record, because I haven't sped run that before in the past. So I'm curious to see how fast we're gonna be able to do it. But seems to be going okay. Oh no. Oh wait. Huh? Why didn't Lydia block that? Or did she block it before that already? Just wanted my opinion. Yeah. I don't know if my opinion is necessarily correct. There's always the chance, for instance, that, I mean, well, I don't believe this, but I know that people are hoping for this, that there's a chance that they have a fusion that is like Armand's, you know? And if you... I didn't follow the series last year, but I've heard or been told that Armand's was actually the reason why people were doing hard Doom Tower, for instance. And yeah, I can see that, obviously, but I don't think there's gonna be a champion like Armand's. I think they know they kind of messed up. Dude, Vogoth did this yesterday too. What? Anyone who was here yesterday, I had an 11-minute Fire Knight run, and it was because this guy here decided to do this. There's something bugged with Vogoth, man. There is no good or bad answer. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, it depends what your goal is, right? I'm sure there's an optimal way to do it. And I'm pretty sure of that because if you look at like the leaderboards, not the content creator leaderboards, but the normal leaderboards, you have some names in there that will always pop up. Every single free-to-play challenge, they will pop up. They're always there. They're always on top. So, I mean, it's the same in like, you know, for instance, right now, I've said this often that I play Pokemon TCG, and there's a lot of RNG in that game. There surely is. And most TCGs have a lot of RNG involved. Yet, it's often the same people who are at the top. So, there is probably a right way to do this. But this is just my idea of it and my reasoning, I guess. I don't know if it's necessarily correct, but on my main, I badly want a Kaimar to speed up my runs, so I've decided no more pulls unless it's for Kaimar. Yeah, that's a good goal, I'd say. He hasn't really... Well, actually, he was recently on the progressive, so I guess you didn't get him there either. Like, wasn't he in the progressive thing last week? I think when we started, actually. Yeah, pretty sure. And he was... Weirdly enough, he was like one of the last, well, lower ones on the list for this account, for a new account, right? Because the other ones are also so good. Armand's was in there. Theodore. Lady Kimmy. Aymar. And Gamaran. I don't even know what Gamaran does these days. Actually, these days. I've had him since he came out on my main account, and I still don't know what he actually does. So... I did throw him into my Faction Wars team when that came out, but other than that, no idea. 60 odd ancients? Well, I mean, sometimes that's enough, right? I got my Kaimar when there was a 2x Kaimar, or no, there was one of the first progressive chances, but there was, yeah, progressive chance for Kaimar. And this was, yeah, like I said, one of the first ones, so I guess back in 22 or something. And I was like, man, I want a Kaimar. And I had 35 ancients. And with those 35 ancients, I pulled a Duchess and a Kaimar. Like, it was no 2x or anything, it was just like progressive chance. And I pulled those two champions. So it's just a little bit of luck. I mean, it's a lot of luck, but you just need to have the luck, right? Did we get anything from that? Some gems, I guess. But this is what we have to work towards. We also do still have... Excuse me. We also have Hydra to work towards. I should probably go ahead and start making some 2 stars here, because leveling these up in the campaign is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have any green brews, so that they can go first. Why am I taking 2 the whole time? I'm just used to making 3 stars out of 2 stars, I think. With this many champs, hard to get the right one. Yeah. True, but it does happen. It does happen sometimes. And everyone's always surprised when they do get it. Obviously. Alright. Gonna pull some more rares. Sniper. $235-star chickens? I don't know how people do that. Like, I mean, the only way you can do that is, like, literally not build anyone, right? And I always want to build everybody. I don't know. I build rares, epics, legendaries, doesn't matter. Bad ones, good ones. I always want to build everything and everyone. So I rarely have like more than 10 5-star chickens on my account. And now, yesterday I pulled a two Hanorak and a Shu Zen today. I also pulled some other 2 other legendaries that were pretty unimportant. So I'm also just, it feels like I'm always getting like a flow of legendaries or champions that I want a 6-star too. But just not enough books for them all is usually the biggest issue. Getting chickens is easy, but getting books is pretty hard. I mean, getting chickens is easy, but still, for some reason I never have any. I guess I just build too many champions on my main account. Hold up, we should do this. There we go. There's our ticket. Our ticket back to gold 5. We need to give Neva some competition, otherwise he's just gonna go platinum on us. That would be insane. 16 days in and get to platinum. Alright, do we have anything else here? That's stone skin bait, 100%. You. You're the winner. Ooh, we get 1 extra point per win. That's nice. Would have been better if it was one extra medal, but we'll take this. Where are we at here, actually? Are we gonna smash these guys or what? Oh, we're doing good. All three of these were pushing pretty hard the whole event. I guess I'm the only guy who's been consistent. Champion Chase, what do we got? 850 points, huh? No, that's not gonna happen. Man, that would be good though. That would be pretty good. Get us our ancient shards, some 4-star speed glyph, some silver, closer to this, which would unlock Morak a little faster. Would also be closer to this. This right here I already have. This Hatter's Reserve. Pretty mediocre. Book is nice. Energy, gems. The frame I really don't care about. Like that, I don't know. I wanted to say that isn't that something that you should put down here, but I guess they want to make it a little accessible for everyone, so yeah, it's probably fine here. But maybe like, I don't know, add like 50,000 silver or something. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Something that's actually useful. 5-star glyph, okay. Void shard. Yeah, I kind of want this, and this, right? And even these, yeah. All of that. This would have been nice earlier. This is kind of like whatever, right? 5-star chickens are very handy. Yeah. What's this red dot? Nope. Has anyone done that? No. What about the other rooms? Yo, the only guy, huh? But I think people aren't actually doing this because we can't get the champion anyway, right? Because it's only 3 fragments per thing. Yeah, right. So it's only 99 fragments total that we would be able to get. But if I'm not mistaken, each room does give us some extra points. So I think we're supposed to... I don't have a single rare. I don't have the Belarus. Okay, they'll take care of this room once I get them leveled. Barbarians faction. That's pathetic. I'm sure everyone did this, yeah. Horse? No. And this is just rare, yeah. Most people will have that too, of course. So what do we have to do here? Daily, advanced, faction wars, Doom Tower keys, ascend 1 piece of gear. I guess this is fine. Not amazing, but it does give us some attack percentage. Win in Classic Arena with a team from a single faction. I need to keep that in mind next time I do a refresh. Completely forgot about that. So, faction wars. I guess we just go in here and bring some food along, huh? Do we actually have... Yeah, we have this 3-star going already, and this one already. So we don't really want these. We'll take these along instead. I just use food champs and not chickens. It's like a problem. And there's a guy in my clan, and excuse me, he's also always, yeah, he's kind of boasting about it all the time. He's like, basically, he's collecting 5-star chickens at this point. Like, he's on purpose not using them just to see how many 5-star chickens he can get. I don't know how many he has though. But to me, it was an absurd amount. Like, 230 is also an absurd amount of 5-star chickens for me. I don't think I've ever had more than like 11 or 12. So. You're doing the same thing? That's funny. My wife brought me some new monster. It's called Ultra Strawberry Dreams. It's very pink. Tastes like strawberries. Who would have guessed? Yeah, stage 6 isn't really great, but better than nothing. It's extra silver in the end, so we'll take that. We've kind of run out of events and tournaments to do, right? I mean, sure, the shard thing, but we don't really have a way to get shards, so we also don't really have a way to get 850 points there. Not like I have less 60s, around 180-ish is. It's more like the space is such a problem. With champs over chickens gives me more space. Yeah, I do that too, because indeed space is a huge issue, but I don't even know how many 6 stars I have though on my main account. Actually never counted them. Or maybe in the beginning, but now I'm not really counting them anymore. A lot of them are in the vault too, so it's like it's such a hassle to get them out of the vault into your account. And oh, you just counted now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, can't the Hell Hades artifact thing, the optimizer, can't that count how many 6 stars you have? Should be relatively easy to do, right? So Barbarian, we had absolutely no one, right? Yeah. Oh, we have her. Wait, I thought I fed her. Isn't she for the fusion? Oh, she isn't. Wait. Oh no, that's like a Sacred Order chick, right? Yeah. Do I even have anything I can put on her is the question. Where did I get this from? This must have been from missions, right? These are decent, I guess, but I mean, they might be a little too decent, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to give you this. These look more like something I would give my Wukong or something. Maybe not this piece, but... What was this? Accuracy. This is kind of bad. Maybe these two. Maybe. We'll see what we have. I was thinking more something like this, actually.
You can have my heart, just name the price. Trying to get a grip, you became a vice. Need a piece of your love if you save the slice. Okay, should come around my way. I've been trying to make you bait. That's just something I should say. I'm like, okay, should come around my way. I've been trying.
I don't even have that much gear, man.
Something I should say, and I'm like,
that, I guess. We can get another set. No. Maybe we can craft some. Another shield, dude? Come on. Shield is like one of the things that pops out of these things the most. It's crazy. 4 stars? Ooh. I mean, that's silver. 3 stars are auto silver. Could be used actually on that champion. This too. It's flat, but it's fine. They're low level, so. Maybe if this was crit rate. No. 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 I needed a chest and a helmet still. But I'd rather have this chest, I think. So then I can get rid of this one. Get rid of this. Collect. Alright. Oh wow, I'm actually out of all of this stuff too now. Cool, cool, cool. Is that a barbarian? No, it's an orc. Tough luck. You could have made the team, maybe. Arena. 39 seconds, okay. Single faction. Remember how Raid is a bad app and heats up for crappy laptops? I have one. That's unfortunate, but I guess a working laptop is better than a non-working one. Come on, give us something that we can actually hit with a single Thank you very much, kind sir. Thank you very much. Just in narrow. 17 million power, but he's like, here you go, my friend, have a win. Like this guy. I'm gonna hit him. But we might lose. Stone skin. What? I don't think I've ever seen one of those in stone skin. A1, I guess he has. So he kills Kale, that's fine. We try to sheep him, we don't. Decreases defense. Pick Kale back up. Get stunned. Wukong dies, that's fine. Get rid of all this crap. A1. Oh, thank you. Now I do more damage. And A3. There you go. Why is this Arbiter level 50? I mean, I'm not going to attack this. Mashald is way too annoying. But it's just weird to me that she's only level 50. Okay, that means we get some more energy here. And then after that, if we do the Doom Tower, we'll have these completed. And the grind continues. So, the crappy laptop you have, Sid, are you referring to the fact that you can't run the optimizer? Or... I wonder how long it's going to take us to get this next 6-star. Luckily, I did have a little bit of food made already. But I also have 5-starred a couple of champions, so... Technically, I could use Spirit Host as a chicken. I don't know if I want to do that, though. There's probably no rush anymore, because there's like no real time gates. Because all the potion keeps are over. I guess the only time gate would be that the quicker we get this done, the quicker we get more gems. The more gems we get, the quicker we can keep on farming. The quicker we'll get through these missions. That's the only time gate. So energy is the time gate right now. I feel I'm gonna need Spirit Host for... Ooh, 3-star chicken, let's go. I feel like I'm gonna need Spirit Host for Nether Spider since she's still our only cleanser. And she does that job pretty good, you know? Full team cleanse. But if we... I mean, I was gonna say, but if we really need her, we can farm her from campaign, but... sometimes that's annoying and takes a long time. I've known people who did 2,000 energy into trying to get a Spirit Host. It's a lot of energy, man. I thought we might have more done already. Do I still have any brews? I do. I do a brew or two. Pretty decent champion, commander. One of the better epics, yeah. One of the better epics. One of the better uncommons. And I believe this one hits pretty hard. Does she though? Or do they just use her for this? I remember somebody using this champion, but I don't remember why. I mean, it must be this, right? 100% chance of placing the small heal reduction thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. We get another 10 pop. Give us a rare that we can use, or a chicken that we will not use. There's a uncommon we can bring along. Yeah, let's level her up a little bit, and she can help with Faction Wars. For now. Actually, this was also Barbarian, right? You can both help. You might actually be able to get like 2 stars per stage. I don't know if there's actually anything in Faction Wars that we can gain. Maybe there's like some gems or something there. We'll have to check in a second. First, level these things up. If we catch any 4-star or 5-star shields, uncommon with speed substats, we'll hold on to those again, of course. We'll throw them on our chickens that we bring along. into the faction wars. Zephyr Sniper. That's her name, I think. I took her along, or I used her actually as my first way to clear, was it Spider 20 on my main account? I think it was Spider 20. I don't recommend it. It's pretty ugly. It's not pretty. But there's a tactic that you can use where you put lifesteal on her, give her the counterattack masteries, and basically if the spiderlings target her, and she goes, below the threshold, she'll do a counterattack and heal back up, and she basically keeps herself alive that way with War Master procs, the usual, right? And you can slowly kill the spider in that manner. Do not recommend, but if you're out of options and you're desperate, it's a way. And that was the case on my main account, where I didn't pull an HP burn champion until I was like 10 months into the game, I think, or 9 months into the game. I didn't pull a cold heart either, or like no real champions to get it done. I mean, I did see like Cold Brew's video back then where he used like 5 armigers or something like that, but I also didn't really want to build 5 armigers, so crit rate. Crit rate. Nah. Speed or nothing. Speed or bust. So I used the sniper here. So my main account has, I think it has 2 level 60 uncommons, and one's an armiger and the other is a sniper. Unless I deleted her already or something for room, that's possible. So I have an hour left, a little under an hour now. Then I need to go start making my kid, or wake up my kids and start getting them ready for school. Then I can bring them to school, and then I can go off, head to bed. Little shorter than yesterday, but yesterday was also, I think, 7 hours of streaming, so don't use these, but we can use these. Yep. Hold on. Arena? 35 seconds. Gotcha. There was nothing else, right? No. We got two hits. That's good. $30 seconds is a long time if you're just waiting for it to tick down, huh? There we go. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I guess we'll push this a little bit too, because it seems like we're gonna decay if we don't use all these battles. And there's a tournament of this going on anyway, so might as well, right? These teams, by the way, there's not really any thought put into any of them. I mean, no thought is a bit of exaggeration, but there's not a lot of tactic, strategy. Since we're trying to find these guys anyway, right? Triple one man, level 1 stars. Here's a marked Fox Mode Gaming. Valerie is a decent champion too. If you need a buff extender, mainly only for that, but pretty easy accessible. Might lose the first one, but or not. She's slower than him, so. Oh no, I guess I did make her faster. Or wait, he probably stole turn meter, right? Yeah, we might lose this fight, but it's okay. I think the other two are relatively easy. Hold up. It ain't over yet. The gore carry, boys. Yup. Holy shit. They actually did it. I thought we were toast. There you go. Nice. $16 we get this back. Nice. Anything else? Like, we can beat these two. I don't know if I can beat this without having all 6 stars though. I don't think so. I also just don't want to deal with this UDK. What does this give us? Ooh. Yo, and we should definitely check on this in a second. And we took first place. Yo, what's going on? This 4-star chicken would also be really handy right now. Ooh, there's 40 of these here, right? Forgot about that. That's kind of high up there already, huh? Like, realistically. What is that, like 40? 40 or 50 ice column runs? And those runs are pretty slow. Not too interested in that. Not gonna lie. I am interested in this though. Wukong. One time. What's this? Get out of here. In 6 hours this resets, and I would really appreciate if you put a Wukong in there. That would be dandy. That would be amazing. Alright, do I need to level her up, actually? No, not really. So we have our 40 over here. So we have 1, 2, and then 3, 4 after that, but we're going to use these as in our faction wars first. So just grab this, I guess. Well, doesn't really matter. I can grab this or that. But we'll level these two gals up. Toss some very bad gear on them just to have some stats going. Nothing much. See if we can get some stars extra. Get some rewards extra in faction wars perhaps. And then they'll be turned into chickens. Three mystery shards, not bad. I'd rather have a rare, but maybe a rare pops out of one. So the most I've ever had out of 10 mystery shards is 4 rares. I've never had a double Lego or a triple Lego on any account. But I have had 4 rares from 10 mystery shards. Happened once on an alt account. I think it was even a referral account. So I don't know if anyone has ever beaten that before, but I'd be curious to know, because I've never heard of anyone getting... I've never even heard of anyone else getting 4 rares, so... But it exists. Okay, so can we do anything in here that's meaningful? Not really. Kind of out of energy and out of room. Oh, shit. That was not my intention. I fed a 2-star. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Hey, a shield guard. He can help. Free-to-play problems. There's too many free-to-play problems. We do have some silver now, after plundering the forge. Okay, 3 minutes. What about you? 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, there's also Hydra. I completely forgot about Hydra. Do I take Shield Guard along already? Kinda don't wanna. Kinda don't wanna. What do we get here? 150k silver. We're never getting 20 stars, but that is a nice chunk of energy. So I better do my best today so that I can actually maybe get this somewhere this week, right? What is that? 3-star chicken? Don't care about that too much. Shard is nice. Okay, we have 5 champions if we want to have 5 champions. But I don't want to gear 5 champions, you know what I mean? Maybe I should farm some food, barbarian food, a little longer. Maybe also hold on to this guy, I guess. For now. To have some better clearing options in the future. There. So, I got married in Jamaica, and one of the things that I'll never forget a Jamaican guy told us was, I'm gonna try my best accent, guys, don't shoot me, right? But he was like, here in Jamaica, we don't have we don't have no problems, only situations. And I thought that was a very positive look at things. Doesn't have any problems, only situations. So, we have free-to-play situations. Not getting any shields with speed on them. That's a situation. I wonder if it's just better to farm. Maybe it is now, because I kind of have some silver going now. Look at me, with 3 million silver. Let's farm this. We can at least have a chance of getting speed boots, which is something I just don't have anymore in the account. They're all gone, they're all used. I'll take 4-star or 5-star, doesn't matter. It's for these these two gals and the shield guard for now. And hey, there's also the chance that we, well, get 2 stars, of course. But I was gonna say there's also the chance that we get like a 5-star with an accuracy roll. That might be something that we can just hold on to. For now, at least, right? Yeah, that was a really bad. That was horrible. I agree. I agree. I don't even know why I attempted that, but maybe I should have listened to Bob Marley or something before I did that attempt. I know they say "ting" instead of "thing." You know that thing? And then of course Wagwan. How's it going? Wagwan. Everybody knows that. Yeah, mine. But it's not about my accent. It's about the message. We don't have problems. We only have situations. Situations are made to be fixed. Come on, give me some speed boots. What are you doing? You trolls? Oh, max level. I guess I'll get him up alongside these other gals. But there was, yeah, we still have her too, right? So I'll bring another 2-star. And then the next, when these hit 30, I'll bring the other barbarians in. And level them up to 30. And we should be able to get a couple of stars, I think. Make a short out of that and post on your channel. Really? Trying to get me canceled or what? Or do you mean the quote? The quote is positive. I'm not very good at replicating what he said, but the idea is there. It'll be a great hit, especially in Jamaica. Are you from Jamaica? How do you know? And why am I doing this stage, by the way? Damn it. Damn it. That could have been speed boots. We're gonna end up without any gear, I think. My one of my best friends is actually, well, his girlfriend is a Jamaican. And he actually met her when he was in Jamaica for my wedding, so cool how that all works out, huh? Do we have any of... No. You're telling me I can't... No, still no. That's still a negative. Hold up. We can toss some of you guys into the reserve vault for now. You have gear. You do not. You have gear. Okay. Still can't pull shards. Alright, arena, reset this, or refresh this, I mean. Don't want to do that. Speaking of Jamaica, I feel like we can beat this team. Gotta go now. Expect a short soon. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Stream's not gonna be too long anymore, but thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Nope. I hope to be able to get him, but darn. Wait. How about now? Nope. Getting those kind of wins, plus 14. Well, a second ago it was plus 14. Good way to push yourself a little further in the arena, right? Looks like we're actually gonna land in gold 5, which, you know, not too shabby. Because unlike my main account, the rewards for gold 5 are actually really good for this account, right? Some great gear to be found, gems, shards, maybe even books. I think actually last time I was in gold 2 and I got an epic book and a void shard, which that was some good value. Let's see. Oh, 19. No, that means we need to take her along. Okay, so the last gems, the last campaign runs for today. Try to get these barbarians up as much as possible. And again, I took them into 12-3 because I'm just used to doing that. So after this run, yep, up out of here, get to 12-6. There we go. But we'll try and push Faction Wars as good as we can, and then we will try and do Hydra. Probably only going to be able to do one attempt, because I see that's almost 6:30 already. And at 7, around 7, I need to stop. 7, 10 after 7-ish, something like that. So another 30-40 minute stream. And then we will call it a day again. Or a night. Okay, so take these out, bring in these two barbarians. I forgot who the other barbarian was that I had. I thought I had 5. Maybe it was a common or something? I don't remember. Getting plenty of mystery shards. That's good. We can definitely use those. Man, not a single speed boot. Really? I'm pretty sure I saw 5 earlier. Did I feed them all? What? I guess I must have not checked these two. What do they actually do? Attacks one enemy. Wow. Attacks one enemy 2 times? What about you? Decrease attack? They're like equally bad. Well, no, that's not true. This one deals damage according to her defense. So I guess she's the winner right now, but it'd be good if we could maybe pull another barbarian that is semi-usable, because those are pretty darn bad. What do you do? Wow. Is this the worst champion in raid? Has to be close to the worst champion in raid, right? Jeez. Attacks one enemy. Okay. Let's get back to 12.6. Try and find some speed boots. This guy and this guy. This was the better one of the two, right? Yes. Not great. But reroll. I mean, sure. At this point, I don't think I should be picky. I wasn't really planning on keeping 3-star stuff, but it's for these chickens anyway, so I guess in the end it's better that it's only a 3-star. Actually, these two are not chickens. The third one is. Maybe Shield Guard is a chicken, I don't know yet. Uncommons aren't really too hard to pick up afterwards if you really need them, so. And he's campaign farmable. If for some reason I feel like I need another copy, but I don't really, I don't think I'll be building him soon. This gal won't reach 6-star either, but Reruns after this. And then we'll see where we get with with this Garbo. Bunch of trash. If we can clear any of it, you know, 3-star any of it, it's basically a win. But I don't even know about that, to be honest. We'll see though. Right now, when I'm seeing what she's doing right now, it's like, doesn't feel like it. Not feeling it. Oh man, that could have been a speed boot, man. It's not. And again, wow, that was some pretty bad luck on the speed boots. I was hoping to get at least like 2 pairs, and all we got was 1 3-star. Yikes. Yeah, so I guess barbarians, yep. So you don't have anything on yet. You don't. You have some gear on, but also not even that much. Horrible boot. She could wear that. Like, what does this sell for? 22K. Wait, did I just sell that? No. We do need some accuracy on her, I think. Right? She needs crit rate for this. I completely forgot about that. Ugh. I guess it doesn't really matter what we put on her, because it's all kind of bad. Like, I don't even have that many boots anymore. I guess I do have these speed boots I grabbed. I could also do this. Let's do this, I think. Up to 12. Disgusting. You have any speed? No. If we can get a perception set. Oh, there you go. I had that for her. Right. I thought I had something on her already, but it was this piece. Okay. There you go. That's a little bit better. Now we need a helmet with some speed. Oh. I guess this might be useful on somebody in the future. Not like it's great, but you can have that. Roll to 8. Get some speed, nice. Some accuracy would be nice here. Alright. Okay. What am I doing, man? This is not gonna work out at all. We don't even have enough gear to... Maybe I just... We have that one chicken who still has a lot of gear on. What is he wearing? You. What are you wearing? And you. Can we just like snipe some of this off? Even if it's 4-star? Four-star only costs like 20,000 to get rid of, right? But would give us a lot of stats. I mean, some stats. Not a lot of stats, but some stats. What else are you wearing? Do you have any speed? Do you have any speed boots? No, you both got some crap too. This is all crap, right? I mean, that's kind of okay, I guess. Since it has some speed on it. So maybe that's the play. Maybe I just strip these guys from their mediocre gear with... or 4-star gear with some speed stats on them. And I use that because I just don't have anything. You can keep all of that, I think. I mean, this is... Wait. This was kind of nice, but it's gonna cost 50? Don't know about that yet. Okay, barbarians. But all that stuff can be tossed, basically. Do you have debuffs? Only decrease speed on one enemy, right? He does want to actually crit as well, though. All these champions want to crit. Man. You had some mediocre gear on already? Okay. What about you? You don't care about accuracy, right? No. Okay. Let's do you first then. You can have that, sure, it's crap. You can... Wait, you're defense based, so... I don't know about this piece. That looks a little... No, you're not getting 6-star gear. This looks like more like it. That is bad too, and this is probably horrible as well. Dude, why is this song so loud? That's better. Sorry, guys. What else? Don't really want to give lifesteal. Feel like that's a little too good for these champions right now. No, don't really want to give stun set either. That looks fine to give her. Maybe one of these things. Sure. So yeah, it's all kind of like trash gear that, you know, we don't care about whatsoever. It's just so that they have somewhat of stats, because otherwise you're not going to get through it. Like, you can't take naked champions in there and expect to get any stars, or at least not a lot of stars. Nope, that's her build for now. Okay, we did you, so we need to do you, you, and you. And you would actually need some levels too, so. What do you do again? Terrible. Terrible. Maybe actually. If anyone wants lifesteal, or is allowed to have a lifesteal, it would be this guy. So we don't have the full set yet, but at least he has 2 pieces, and we can maybe find some trash in the future, or he might just like get the remains of other champions or whatever. So we'll put this on him for now. Gives him a little bit more crit rate, which we want. Unlike the other champion, this one did want some accuracy, I believe. So let's do this and this. That should be fine for now, to be honest. And then boots. We have any boots? We have those. They're defense based. It's either that or that. I'm leaning towards this, I think. Yeah. Not great, but it hits crit rate. It would have been okay. It does not. And a helmet. Looking at the Guardian, because, well, we seem to have plenty of that. 6-star Slayer? I don't know. That seems a little exaggerating. Rather just have this, I think, for now. Chances are I'm going to use this guy as a chicken anyway, so I don't want to get too crazy with that kind of stuff. Like, I don't even feel like ascending him for this, to be honest. Let's see. So you needed gear still? Yes. But you were terrible, so what do you get? This common piece, I guess. This is also very bad, right? Yeah, let's just throw that on her, whatever. Filter. Man, I almost regret now that I didn't keep, like, even the bad 5-star boots, because we hardly have any. It's kind of crazy. Like, this is great to put on one of these champions. Flat defense, let's go. Amazing. Okay, helmet? No. What is that? That's trash. Nice. So, helmet, boots again. Helmet, boots. That's where the struggle lies. We can't even gear up our other champion right now. Dude. Let's go into Forge real quick. See if we can hit. Well, there's a weapon. I mean, no, it was helmet. Helmet and boot. Helmet, boot. There's a helmet. Okay, let's just hold on to it for now. Might actually keep that too. There's crit rate. I'm not going to use charms for this. Speed HP, sure. We need some bad gear to put on people. Surely we have some of this, right? Yes. There's a boot. My god. And there is another boot. Wow. Amazing. I mean, it has speed and accuracy, I guess. Helmet. We do have some of this, so I guess we should probably try and make some decent pieces. Well, we got some boots, but nothing great. That's kind of okay. Kinda okay. Not good, but kinda okay. Here's a boot for sale, a 4-speed boot. Do I just buy this? Am I crazy? Do I just buy this? It's bad. I mean, it's only 4-star, but this is pretty good. That's pretty good. I just don't know about buying gear, man. It's so expensive. Give us a rare. One time. Nope. Okay, we got some boots. Some helmets. So, back to the drawing board. What do you need? You need helmet, boot. And we found some of that. So, what kind of boots do we have? None of them were speed. I remember that. But I also don't want to give her, like, anything good. So I'm kind of leaning to something like this. Because, yeah, I'm going to be... Obviously, I'm not going to be keeping this champion. So, we'll level up to 8. It rolls whatever. Don't care what it rolls. You can have this too, sure. Why not? Some accuracy, whatever. They all have something on. Not great, but it's something. So you... I don't need a filter yet. I need to find out. There's a shield with some speed on it. You can have that helmet. I wonder if we can actually, like, put somebody in a Guardian set. Like, maybe like this piece. And then some HP. Because, like, we won't use this on anyone else, so. And then a weapon. Like that, for instance. Level this up to 8. Hopefully, we will actually get a couple of stars done now, because we did invest some resources into this trash. We do want to level this a little bit though, if we can. She's still He's actually the worst candidate to wear a Guardian set, but... I'll give her like 1 or 2 Void Brews, I think. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, I'll give you 4. 5? Deal. Yeah, let's take a look. See where we get with this trash. Or actually, always check arena first. Refresh button is up. And ooh. Trunda, eh? 5-star Trunda. This could be annoying. 141k power. If that thing's in regeneration, I'm never killing it. Okay, we'll just do this. Okay. Start with this. See how it goes. Nobody has an aura. That's amazing. Who needs that anyway, huh? Sapphire Sniper seems to be the MVP so far. I don't know, man. Boom. Alright, that's the first one. Next. Just try and get as many stars as we can. Okay, oh boy. I don't know, man. This guy? Sure. Okay. What does this do again? Attacks an enemy 2 times. AoE. Nice. Get rid of this. Kill that. You don't have AoEs, right? 2 times at random. Boom, boom. Alright. Getting a couple of stars. We have not done this stage at all yet, so... Yeah, not the most interesting this, I know, but... Just trying to optimize our resources. More snipers would have been good. I wonder if I just keep this AoE for the next wave. Probably not. Probably just kill what I can kill, right? Yep, there you go. Alright. Get rid of you as quick as possible. AoE. That's not nice, dude. Why you do that for? What does she do? Counterattack. Maybe that'll keep people away from her? I don't know. Sniper, honey. Be nice if you would take a turn now. You know? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that was so close. I'll come back to this stage, I think. It's not like we're gonna get that far. Maybe when these hit another level, we can come back to this. That was pretty close. Almost got the 3 stars. Had she been 30, I think we would have had that 3 star. But it's hard to say because maybe they would have targeted somebody else and stuff like that, you know, so. Nice. Kill you. Attack down on you is nice. Yep. Aye aye. 2 times a random. Wow, this A1 is actually better than this because, you know, you get 2 at random. That was the best scenario, actually. Just hit you, I guess. Is that not a judge? I thought for sure that was going to do more than that. Doesn't he normally do like a bunch of debuffs or something? Well, we got a 3 star. Nice. So I think that's a bunch of stars already, right? Yeah, we get 150k back. Nice, because I spent a lot of that silver just to make this happen. So 12 more stars for 150 energy. That's the reason why I did all this, because somewhere this week we should be able to get that far, right? And we just cycle through our food. So 3 out of, well, I say that, but maybe only 2 out of 5 will become food, because Sapphire Sniper here has proven to be decent for us. Maybe her gear is just better, to be honest. I don't know. I thought all the gear was pretty bad, but maybe it's a little bit better and that's why she's performing better. I don't know. Having an AoE every single hit is pretty good though. So like that definitely will be one of the reasons. I guess I'd take my damage on you, set you up for the kill, or almost. Gallic is annoying. Attack down? No. I'll just kill him then, I guess. Attack this, kill it, nice. This should be a 3 star, right? Right. Boom, another 3 star, nice. And we're almost getting a level on these dudes. Or dudettes. Alright, A3, A1. You know the drill. Kill this. Now I think I do keep the AoE for the next wave. Who's more annoying? This one probably, right? Yeah. Nice. Wasn't sure if that was gonna kill it, but it did. It did, so it's good. A1. A1. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Glad I kept the AoE from him, because now he can just clear this. Even got a couple of crits off, which boosts his turn meter. That's nice. Yep, easy wave. In A1, A1, go on to the next. Yikes, dude. Bah. What is this? Aragon. Get him out of here. And then this gal is also kind of annoying, but actually even this guy is annoying because he does the balancing of the HP, right? Because he does the balancing of the HP, I probably have to hit these champions, right? I think that makes some sense. Okay, take you out? No, almost. There you go. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. That's actually kind of crazy. She was keeping this thing alive. On the other hand, I did give this like all defensive stats on the bottom. Okay. I think this probably is still doable today to get these stars. These ones are definitely possible to get. So that could be 4 extra stars. That would push us to 211. Then we're really close to this. We can't get the boss done today. That's impossible. I'm not even gonna show that or try that. It just does not make any sense at all. But I think that's still some decent progress in Faction Wars. Did we drop? No, we stayed in bronze too, so that's awesome. Got some bars here. So in 15 hours later today, after I've slept, this will be back and we'll have 300 energy to spend, which is nice because we need that for our next 6-star here. Upgrade 5 champions to level 60. Yeah, other than that, guys, I was planning on doing a Hydra run, but I kind of only have 5 minutes left. So it's probably not gonna happen today. Or at least not on stream. But we had a good push. Good push in the missions. We went through these earlier and I don't necessarily see many problems yet other than the upgrade affinity bonuses, but we're working on that. Every 15 minutes we're trying to do a refresh if we think about it. And then, yeah, other than that, I think most of these things are doable. It's just about getting some gear on champions, leveling some champions up. But we should be on our way to this gal pretty fast, I think. The music stopped, so I guess that's my cue. Thank you so much for joining me again this evening. Yeah, we'll see if there's going to be an update video or not. I say this every week and I just end up doing it anyway, but it'll all depend on how my schedule runs this week. But I will do the usual stream on Saturday, of course. If you want to come and hang out there, I will gladly welcome you. So you guys have a nice rest of your week, and